You are live. Hello, YouTube. We were just starting to talk about the World of Warship stuff instead of chutney, so I am now live on YouTube. In the most recent Aslane pack, number 8, which came out an hour ago, he's taken over a couple of important mods. So Shot Timer, which needed an owner, honestly, because that's been unowned for like 4 years. Then Detection Indicator, which has also needed an owner. So both of those are now owned by Titaro, which is cool. But also, he's made a version of the Roslich improved chat, which is the one that I've been using. But Titaro's version has a couple of interesting features. First of all, it's a little bit more customizable, apparently. Secondly, you can export the chat log, which is really interesting. I'm not exactly sure how that works, but that could be handy for raising tickets. So rather than, and it could be good for the help desk as well, actually, because instead of having to submit the actual replay file, you could actually also just paste the relevant section of the chat log directly into your ticket, so to make it easier for them to find it, which would be really cool. So that might actually help out the help desk a bit here and there. And thirdly, I didn't have time to set this up before the stream because it requires a sign up to DeepL, but there's an external application now that Titaro has which can automatically translate in-game chat. So when someone is insulting your mother in Uzbekistani, you'll be able to read what it says. But then they tell you they don't support mods. What? What are you talking about? Yanni, thank you for signing up for Team League. I'll talk about that later. Do I need to clear the Dothraki from your open notepad file? What? Yeah, so at some point I'll set that up because that's kind of interesting. Because it would be nice to be able to see what people are saying in languages that I don't recognize or speak. So I hope that it kind of like gives you a clue that it's been translated. But yeah, and the other thing which is a bit cryptic in the description is it allows you to. It says something like import phrases or something. Hang on, let me go to the actual patch notes. Let me read it directly from the thing. Added new mod, Improved Chat number 3 by Titaro. This mod adds brand new features to Battle Chat. The style is similar to Roslich, but with more customizations. You can selectively block specific chats or quick messages, so you don't have to listen to, I need intelligence data, which is cool. You can block enemy achievements, so you don't see those. The mod can export the chat to your local computer and import custom messages to display it. I don't know what that means. But I'd imagine that's how the translation tool works as well. So chat translation becomes available if you install the WoW's chat translator from GitHub. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. So looking forward to playing around with that. Your palace cook, would you like to be a mod? I can just make you a mod. I don't know how that actually works though. Add as moderator. Managing moderator or standard moderator? I don't know. Can manage block words and change chat modes in live, and also has standard moderator. Can review and remove chat messages. I think I'll just make you a standard moderator if that's okay. Cog, you are now a YouTube moderator. Have fun, I think. There's no one there for you to time out or whatever, but you know. Would the translator work with Geordie? I don't think so. DeepL's pretty good though. I've used DeepL quite a lot. I've got it installed on my desktop and it has some cool features. Yeah, DeepL's pretty good. He asked, I'll give you something to mod. I am a standard. Oh, look at his fancy spanner symbol. I am a standard moderator. This means I move at exactly 24 knots. There you go. Cog's got a fancy spanner symbol now. Because he's a spanner. Cog immediately goes drunk with power and times everyone out. Cog is now officially a spanner. Yep. Yeah, so yeah, I'll try that at some point. Give it time, Gunny. Give it time. It's usually a bit of a trickle. It'll pick up over the weekend. Most people, with things like that, most people leave it to the last minute, in my experience. Everyone thinks, oh, I won't sign up unless there's a lot of people signing up. So you get this sort of negative feedback of people like, oh, I would sign up if more people signed up. Which is a completely nonsensical logic, because the less people sign up, the more chance you have of being picked. Because normally it's about like half-half, like you do get picked or you don't get picked.
Urban Hangman said.
Sir Coggington of YouTube, first of his name, banner of phrases, moderator of chat, spanner of power at the ready.
Power. Oh, he's off. Message deleted by cognitive dissident. View deleted messages. Yak was timed out by Cog. Piper was timed out by Cog. Hang on, we have a solution to one of these problems. Oh shit, Piper. I misclicked because you typed a message and apparently the thing doesn't update. So you're now moderator. Congratulations. I don't know how to undo that. Give me a second. There we go. You had a brief moment of power. Did I ban him? No, I made Piper a mod. I right-clicked on, or I clicked on Yak's name, and just as I clicked, Piper typed something. Hey, Grim. Nice, Grim. Next week after the event, you're going for your heart surgery. So the actual tournament is on the 14th and 15th? Yeah, 14th and 15th. Which is the weekend immediately after my birthday. Oh, I've just realized my birthday stream, which I'll do the day before my birthday, is the same day as the draft. Yay. I hate the draft. It's not good for you, Andrew. That's a shame. Can't be helped, unfortunately. I leave the actual picking to the team leader, but I still have to be there for the draft, and I find that environment very difficult because we have to be in voice, and there's all of the streamers who are usually pretty good at like voice etiquette because they're used to being on Discord during broadcasts, and so they know to like don't speak too much, don't scream, have a good microphone. They know all the like etiquette things to do with Discord voice conversations on streams. The team leaders, not so much. So they tend to have crappy microphones, which are inside their mouths. They tend to scream and shout and just generally be really annoying. And I don't like it. So I like to deafen when I'm in that, but then the orgs don't like that. So last year, the last one, I said I don't want to be the like official draw stream so that I can deafen if I need to. So I'm probably going to do that again if they ask me. I'll probably say, nah, sorry, someone else can do it. I'm not interested. If anyone say over, no. So yeah, I don't really like the draw. Also, I get really pissed off with people because like I try to make sure that me and my team leader are prepared so that like we know, okay, we want this person and the backup is this person and then maybe a second backup is this person. So if this falls through, we've immediately got 2 other choices. And so between the picks, we're like, okay, when the next round comes around, which is in 8 picks time, we want this person. If that person's not available, who do we want? Oh, we want this person. And so we're like ready. And so we make our picks within a few seconds. Some people, I think they're like playing Among Us or something in the background. And when it gets to their turn, they're like, oh, it's our turn. Let's now start thinking about who we want. Every single time. It's usually the same people. So I get kind of pissed off with people. Like, we are all waiting. You have just had 30 minutes of the snake going around to make this decision. Why is there a delay? I get really pissed off. Because it's not hard. Like, you're sitting there doing nothing. Make a decision while you're sitting there doing nothing. It's not like the list is going to change much. You just need to make sure you have a primary and a secondary pick. Yeah, so Farah definitely gets it. Like, Farah's like, yeah, we need to get on with this. Otherwise, because if ever, I always remind people in like the streamer chat in their Discord, I'm like, don't forget, if everyone takes 30 minutes to do a pick, it's going to take 2 days. If everyone takes 2 minutes to do the pick, it's going to take like 30 minutes or whatever it is. And, yeah. Every time. How do I know? I'm pissed off. I get really pissed off. I can't stand things like that. Like, if there's no excuse. You have the opportunity to be considerate. Just do it. For every 30 seconds, yeah, it should be like speed chess where you have like a little clock. And if you want to use up a lot of your time on one choice, that's totally cool. But you've got a total. And if you run out of time, then you just get random picks. You have a total of 10 minutes to do your picks. Some weird kids show parody. Yeah, that's just Stewie. And that's not just this time. Well, actually, they haven't done it this time. Normally, the announcement stream, which they did yesterday during the official stream, normally that's done on Stewie's channel. I think this is the first time they've actually got Wargaming to do it for them. And so, yeah, normally it's on Stewie's channel, and Stewie starts off with some weird video. Because Germans, I guess. TL submission complete. You will not be a TL. That's fine. I get it. Thank you very much for volunteering last time. Are there any ship bans? I think the rules are already available. If you do !TL. Oh, I'm excited. I managed to figure out how to do separate command responses in Twitch and YouTube. So now if you do TL in Twitch, it responds in Twitch, and TL in YouTube responds in YouTube. I'm happy. Yeah, the links thing there should have a link to the rules. It does. Yeah. So you can go and read it yourself. I don't think it's crazy. I think there's only a few. Brett, your dick. You're also the leader of the clips thing, by the way, at the moment. With 29 views. I mentioned the draft and it brought the trauma up. No, that's fair. It is kind of stressful. I apart from the stream noise thing, and apart from some people just taking forever, like the actual picking part, I don't mind that. That's fine. That's cool. Big dick. 29 viewer dick. Right. What the hell is going on in YouTube? Cog's just like, wonk, 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 wonk. Cog's going to hit some kind of rate limit for timeouts. The rules are wrong. Technically, it is not an ARP Hindenburg. It is an AL Hindenburg. They should probably change that because someone would be like, oh no, but the rules say... I mean, then they would be right, like, if the rules are wrong. I don't know if any of the Team League guys are lurking right now, but that you should probably change that because someone will actually... Let me just drop a note in the Team League Discord. Old guard. Rules are wrong. Hindi. I have made a note. AL Hindenburg's the bane of the game. Oh no. Under the ship limitations, it is AL, not ARP Hindenburg. Can you give me a section number? A person who told me there was a mistake that I've just reported? Templar? Oh, it is. It's you. Are you saying that it's correct in one place and incorrect in another place? Or is it just incorrect? I don't understand what you're saying. It has already been fixed. That is efficiency. They have already fixed it. Okay. It's incorrect in ship limitation bullet point. Never mind then. So Damel just fixed it. So whatever you're seeing now might have been changed. Anyway, I've passed on the message and they can do with that information whatever they like. Thank you. Apparently there's a mission which I don't seem to have, but it might be because I've already got Sirocco. There's a mission where if you've got Błyskawica and Błyskawica 44, you can get Sirocco, but I don't see the mission. Has anyone had that? Maybe it hasn't started yet. Good. Don't deserve it. I mean, I've got all 3 ships. I'm just more concerned for other people. Maybe it hasn't started yet. Good pronunciation. Acceptable pronunciation. That was my speed-running, almost English pronunciation. There is, however, Evan, a mission where you can get Grzegorz Brzezinskiewicz. You can get Grzegorz Brzezinskiewicz. You can get him. You can. Stats awaits adoration. Are you sure? Yeah, I might have completed it. What I didn't complete was I forgot to go and get my next stage a few days ago for this. So I am behind. I don't really care, but I'm behind. Wrong pronunciation, thanks. It's also acceptable. Well done, foreigner. Thank you. I'll pat myself on that. Who? Grzegorz Brzezinskiewicz. Grzegorz Brzezinskiewicz. Him. If you didn't already have him. Have I tried the... no, I have not tried the cog yet. I'm too busy doing the flipping dockyard. There's a mission... So there's an article which I looked at earlier which said there's a mission, but it may not have started yet. Because they tend to notify you about those kind of things a little bit in advance. That was the least butchery. Thank you. I think thank you. I'll take that. Right. So Yeah, this I'm a week behind basically, but I don't really care because I'm not interested in these tokens. But we'll just see how that goes. But mainly, we're back on this again. So credits is just gonna happen. The citadels hopefully will just happen. The end caps might need a little bit of focus. The hit ribbons might need a little bit of focus. But we mainly need to do cruiser damage. But these tokens, so there's a lot of tokens around at the moment. So there's, as far as I can work out, and you can probably go and read better in an article, but there's the Avenger tokens, and then there are these support tokens. I think there's another token as well. So the Avenger tokens is a temporary resource for the From Narvik to Dunkirk event. Bundles that hold Tier 8 Destroyer Eskimo, Tier 6 Battleship Warspite, Historical Commander Victor Crutchley, with 10 skill points and other items in the event category for the Armory during a limited time and updates 14.3 to 14.5. So if you go to the Armory, and you go to the appropriate section, which is this one down here, this is where you spend them. So the missions come from in here, which is a web campaign. And then if you scroll down, you can see the things that you can buy, which is an Eskimo for 800, a Warspite for 600, Victor Crutchley for 150, and then there's some camos and credits down here. And then every day you can get some free tokens in this bottom right-hand corner. Yes, Danusa, you absolutely can. I have 23,000. Free Warspite. Yeah, so the Warspite's free. The Eskimo, I think you need to buy one of the packs to be able to get enough points. But it's still cheapish.
Shipmate Dionys would like you to purchase a crate pack.
You tried to snipe it? No. There we go. Good luck. Did they work? Yep, nice. I get. Ooh, is that a ship? We have this conversation every single time. Hang on. No, that's not a ship. That is 5% price, though. Oh, hang on. No, it might be a ship. It might be a ship because the compensation is also 1,000 doubloons. So that may have been a ship, potentially. Probably not a ship, but it could have been a ship. Well, hopefully Denise will get it. Right, chat. I need to get on with it because what is going on YouTube?
You're only supposed to blow the bloody doors off!
Hey, Trust. How you doing? Right. What are we getting on with it in? That is the question. Well, apparently A.L. Hindenburg's the bane of everything right now, so let's do that. Mainly because this camo is cool.
Molite0V resubbed for 45 months total at tier 1.
The only sub you'll catch me with on a WoW WS day.
Molly, thank you very much. 45 nail bells. Yeah, I know. Thank you very much, Molly, for the 45 months. That is very kind of you. I would never associate you with a sub. So it's ribbons. German. Chances of me getting 200 ribbons in a Hindenburg. Whoa, WS. For XP boosters, might need to go play ranked with doubloons. Oh no. Oh, are you trying to get doubloons for something? That's annoying. Just trying to think if there's any ways of getting doubloons right now. Is there any on the free track on the event pass? Nope. Let's ruin the 6-4, shall we? Oh my god, my YouTube stream has 2 likes. 2 likes. Gonna be famous. They ever reached Colombo? That does not fill me with hope. Why on this map? That's a terrible line, but you get the idea. If you draw a line down the middle of the map, there are 3 ships on one side and 9 ships on the other side. Why? Alright, who's zonking? After blue key, your dividends on your crates with you. Right, I see. Divisions? Yes, it could be the divisions, actually.
Oh, like you'd recognize a vegetable that wasn't wrapped in a Monte Cristo sandwich.
To bone. That's a lot of underscores. There's like 5 underscores on each side. Bourbon. Have you started the thing yet, T-Bone? Are you buried under flower pots yet? She will. She will bury you under flower pots, by the way. You gotta watch her. You'll turn your back for 2 seconds, and then you're covered in flower pots. Just be thankful we don't have the cats installed. That's all I'm saying. Yes, Piper, funnily enough I am. How did you know? They took you to some ruins. That sounds ominous. You almost died. Honestly. Then did you Morimo place and walled you inside a mud hut until you can play later? Nice. I don't know whether they explained to you, but the death... I cannot stand corpse runs. I think it's a stupid mechanic. And so, if you die, you are transported back to your like respawn point. But you keep all your stuff, so you don't have to worry too much about losing your stuff. So don't worry too much about not dying. The server is pretty permissive when it comes to that, because it's pretty hardcore otherwise, because a lot of the settings are default and it's a very brutal game. Yeah, you need to get hold of a blue gear. One of the others should be able to provide you with one if you want one, otherwise you can find one yourself. Ooh. The Zeal just got the Utrecht. Oof. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Where are the other 3 ships? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. CV subdiv? Yes. F you, Rock. We like the hillside with the trees on it. Alright, let's go and see if we can say hello to a sphere. Great, I got 17.
SPR 101 ST
damage.
resubbed for 7 months total at tier 1.
7 months of supporting one of the best British streamers out there. The Azure Lane camo looks dope. I just can't see myself paying $60-ish for a tech tree ship though.
Yeah. Weebs will be weebs though. Thank you very much, SBR, for the 7 months. I wouldn't pay for it either, but it does look cool. I swear those shells just came from there. There's something else in that. Yes, there is. What are you? Guess we're about to find out. It's a Plymouth. Hello, Plymouth. Bada boop. Bada boop. And a boop. Oh, you're not gonna nose in. Are you gonna nose in? You just got the Plymouth. I can't stop calling it Plymouth now. Thought you were gonna be dead, so it. Why are you there? Clever girl. Dodge, Hindenburg. That's not dodging, that's hitting. Ow. Rampage. That's an in-cab ribbon, nice. Got 3 sets as well, that's good. That's another in-cap. Conk, are you paying attention? Yeah, kinda. Yeah, he's paying attention. Ow. Hello. You are coming with me. death. Dang it. You are not coming with me to death. Right. Unfortunately, today we don't have time to be hanging around. It's going to be a lot to go next. And on the go next, oh, like, should we try Piemonte again? Because the last time I tried this was a bit of a non-event. We've got to go next. Has bread been spotted?
SPR 101ST said.
How does the Hindi hold up in the current meta? I haven't played her in a while.
It's okay because you still have its, you know, like good features of German HE pen and good fire chance, and the meta for like plating hasn't changed, so you still pen almost everything. Everything still burns, like no mechanic has been introduced to mitigate fire damage really, apart from a few very specific ships like Valparaiso. So I think it holds up pretty well. Yeah. The AP is pretty nice against the lighter cruisers. So yeah, it's pretty good. Ooh, token of cruises. Oh, crap. It also deals quite well with Okinawa, which is nice. Yeah, it's no longer Battleship Hindenburg, that's true. Yeah, it's alright. It's not. I think there are
Mimlake
more
subbed for 40 months, total at
meta-appropriate
tier 1.
German cruisers now.
40, known as the Ruby Anniversary.
But not
4 metric years and going.
Ruby Anniversary. Thank you very much for the 40 months, Mimlake. Appreciate it. That is most kind. And for the 6 months in advance. Yeah, Blucher, I like Blucher. It's a typical dockyard ship. It's like it's pretty good, not like amazing, pretty well balanced. It's really interesting how a lot of the dockyard ships, most of the dockyard ships, have come out as being pretty well balanced, I would say. Damn you and your brakes. See, the AP against it, because it's 8-inch AP, against cruisers is pretty nice. Oh, this isn't Hindenburg. The whatever that is, 9-inch AP, which I normally don't rate. Anyway, just forget everything I just said. Oh, this doesn't have a bloody spotter plane. Every match. Do as usual. Yeah, just ignore me. Hindenburg with an exhaust smoke would be pretty cool. Pretty cool. I'm on board with it. Were there any Italian ships that ended up with Germany or vice versa that could be used as an excuse to make something like that? Who needs historical realism when you can just make shit up? I mean, I don't care. Some people do care. I don't care. Kill the Salem? That'd be nice. Yes, we can. Change to AP. Germany sold cruise. Yeah, that's. I mean, it's feasible. Wargaming could do one of their in an alternative history. I don't think I want to be near an Izuma. Oh well. Kind of hoping that Vermont will go down a little bit quicker.
Ambassador Pookie resubbed for 11 months total at Tier 1.
Me here nearly 1 year? Sort of. Me a spy? Definitely not. Have a lot of paper
That's
with
what
codes?
a spy would say.
Maybe. Goodbye.
Yeah. What? Pyrames, thank you very much for the nearly a year. Thank you so much.
Meow means woof in cat.
Does. Good job. Feels like only 11 months ago that you turned up, Ramis. Thank you for missing. I can barely see his shells. You're just as annoying? Yeah, yeah. That's okay. You are missing really badly, Mino. Boink, boink, ow. Nice. Good. All right. So we have the usual situation of the green team, whether the north team wins this side and the red team wins this side, and then we all meet in the middle, and then whichever team YOLOs through the middle loses. Every single time. You weren't expecting the agreeance. It's mind games. But you've had counterintelligence training, so you can counter it with your own psychological games. You're not a spy. Wow! Wow, Piper. Wow. That wow, you cut me deeply. What spy admits to being a spy? James Bond. You two are not a spy. Bet you. The Polish Ministry of stealing other countries' gaming secrets. That was for the benefit of your FBI chaperone. Nice. Oh, so you're a double agent. That's even better. You're just pretending to steal the US's gaming secrets, but actually, you're feeding the height of gaming Polish technology to the US. Sweet, sweet Witcher 4 leaks night. You would turn in since I changed to AP, wouldn't you? Raj, you appear to be spotted. That's not great. Ow. Somebody's overextending. Or rather, this player is going where they should be going, and everyone else is not going with them. Okay, good. Annoyingly, I would have hit him with a torp. I am the spotting now, apparently. Wow, my team's losing without YOLOing. Oh, I guess the Orage kind of did go around. Petro's gonna YOLO. Oh, you need to... Oh, that's a lot of sound. Ow. Drake is rough. It is not. Greg is amazing. Wash your mouth out. Just set a bit of torp angles. Columbo's detection is ridiculous. We're not going to win this, are we? Are we? No, that attitude, mister. We're not exactly replete on ships. Or health. So... yeah. But I do have 2 citadels and some damage. I'm going to change to AP, just in case I manage to catch the Des Moines somehow, despite the fact that he massively outspots me and will get the jump on me. We have caps and points for another few seconds. Yeah, that's not going to last. I'm going to A in the hope that maybe like these 2 will go through here and I might catch the Yugamo on his own being stupid, but the chances of that actually happening are like 1 in a million. Winning has been removed from WoWs by Wargaming. Just losses. Everyone loses. Uh-oh, you're really healthy. Oh, YOLO. Why am I extremely slow pretties?
SPR 101 ST said.
Now all Stats has to do is change a little bit of the code to give himself 2 Conqueror heals.
Nice. We've got 5 minutes. We can get it. I believe. Remember, every game is a draw. Well, if the fix the matchmaking crowd, hi. If the fix the matchmaking crowd, I'm not going to get to kill this, am I? Oh, you are kidding me! Secondaries, secondaries, secondaries. Thank you. This is fine. Not fine. I've got a Kraken, which is really annoying, because I could have got a Kraken. Don't forget I'm released from this damage prison if I get a Kraken. Yeah, so the fix the matchmaking crowd. You introduce permadraws would get their wish. Because that's essentially what they're asking for. Make it so that every game is the same and it's all completely even and fair. Except I want to win. Okay. Good evening, Doc Strange Fruit. It's not Roguecraft, no. Although, so I've just finished solo. I've just finished Incommunicado. The parallel map to the one that Grumbles has been working on. And it is so much more straightforward than Sunken. And I've just started Sunken. I'm kind of, having worked on it with Grumbles and Lima and co. and Tiger, I'm kind of scared because that map is kind of intimidating, honestly. But then I was watching Bodus and Cowboy play one of the later maps, and holy cow, the early maps are nothing compared to some of the late maps. Make it fair for me. Exactly. I've had so many conversations like that over the years. Not recently, interestingly, but used to get a lot of people coming into my chat saying, I don't seem to attract those players anymore for some reason, but loads of people coming in saying, you know, like, fix the matchmaking, and then you start digging in, and what they're essentially saying is, I want everyone else to be, I want everything to be equal like damage potential, equal radars, equal hydros, equal everything on each team, which would be boring as hell. But then you keep digging a little bit, and what they're really saying is, I want everything to be equal, but I want to have an advantage. What? Just think about what you're saying. That makes no sense at all. You just started that map. You finished Sunken earlier? Yeah, so Incommunicado is a lot more straightforward. It's still challenging, but it's a lot more straightforward. It's more immediately drivable. There's not so much like broken infrastructure. So it's more about just like getting it done rather than having to make loads of... Like I Doc, on Incommunicado, I barely made any roads. Like there's a bunch of bridges to do. And of course you have access to wooden bridges on that map. But in terms of actual road building, I had to do almost nothing. Because most of the roads are passable anyway. Patajna, hello, how you doing? Such and such a ship needs a buff. I like playing the ship. I'm bad at it. I would like it to be better so that I can compete with other people, despite the fact that that would make all the other copies of the ship also stronger. The other common argument, which people don't think through, is this ship needs a buff, or this ship needs a nerf. But it's all relative, right? So if you... And this is why I get annoyed with Wargaming for continuously buffing everything. If you buff one ship... or you buff a mechanic, for example, like the AA changes that are potentially coming soon. If you buff a mechanic or you buff a ship, everything else, by definition, gets nerfed. Because it's a balancing act. See, like, this ship needs to be, like, you need to, like, buff the cruisers. Like, okay... that means every single other ship in every other class gets weaker. Is that what you want? Then what do you mean? Just think about it for a second. Oh, mine's definitely needs a buff. It needs hover engines, teleportation, tunneling shells. Yeah, mines. Because having mines on mines would be hilarious. Speed boost and explode plane, of course. One of those 25% 1 minute speed boosts to go with an engine smoke. Yup. No, an engine. It needs to have an engine smoke, a crawling smoke, and a standard smoke, and you can choose which one you use. You got. So I've just come up with a mechanic, haven't I? Evan, you know you've got these new destroyers that have the different new smoke mechanic. How about a ship where you can choose what kind of smoke you take? That work? That might work. I knew you'd say that. What would you pay for that? Would that work? And it kind of eats into national flavor a little bit, but as like a funky one-off premium, that would be kind of interesting. Although you'd have to develop all the mechanics for that for a one-off, which you probably wouldn't do. Like, imagine a destroyer that you can choose whether you take the crawling smoke version, the normal smoke version, or the engine smoke version. That's kind of interesting. How much would I pay? Bet that much? Because you give it to me for free. But I'd show other people and they would pay I don't know how much. Yeah. I'll give you half my premium time. Half my karma. Yep. Yeah, make it a weeb ship. Exactly. Is there any precedent in any of the anime canon for a ship that has different kinds of smoke? Probably is. Do it to 10, maybe? Ooh, it is humid here today. It's been raining and it's kind of warm, and so it's very humid. I'm kind of sticky. 9 citadels left. That's nice. Nearly done on the credits. Yeah. Plane drop smoke on a hybrid. Ooh, that's an interesting idea. I hate hybrids, but that's an interesting idea. Huh. Oh, that would be really annoying to use though. If you didn't have a smoke on the ship itself, but the planes have a smoke, that's kind of an interesting concept. Because then you can put a smoke ahead of you that you can then either use as like a forward screen for you and other ships, or you could put it over yourself. That's kind of interesting, actually. Because obviously, if you have a ship-based smoke, it has to be where the ship is. That's kind of interesting idea, actually. Well, it would be super strong in competitive, of course, if the planes didn't spot, which they wouldn't do under the new mechanics. Autopiloting into the smoke. Yeah, I mean, you just kind of set. You wouldn't have to autopilot necessarily. You just sort of set a direction and then smoke ahead of yourself. Because it'd just be a case of like launch the plane and then immediately start smoking as soon as you get control of the plane. But it would enable you to set a smoke ahead of yourself, which is quite a powerful thing if you think about it. That's an interesting idea. Because the change in mechanics, which is potentially about to come later this year, does open up some possibilities because of the removal of the spotting part. Because normally I would say that's a stupid idea because you'd be spotting with the planes as well, because you'd like drop the smoke and then spot for yourself as you drive into the smoke, which is a bit powerful. But if they don't spot, then it kind of lowers the potential for it to be too powerful. Use it to tempt an enemy destroyer into a place you've selected, as they might be tempted to use your smoke and then find orbs coming the other way. So yeah, so in a lot of circumstances, smoking the enemy ship is the same as smoking yourself, right? And actually, even worse, because you're in open water, and so you can see things coming, right? And so if you're a torpedo destroyer, laying a smoke across the enemy destroyer in a cab is a pretty good tactic, because it blinds them because they can't see your cruisers and battleships coming if they're the one doing the spotting. But you can see theirs if you lay the smoke carefully. And so you're blinding them and maintaining your own vision, which is kind of interesting. So it's got some interesting tactical implications. Anyway, let's play the game, shall we? Oh no, an interesting mechanic, which Reddit would hate, by the way. Anything to do with planes. But I'm just thinking, like, the removal of spotting opens up a lot of doors for using planes for things, because then it's too powerful because spotting, and it can't happen in competitive because spotting just drops away. Because that mechanic in competitive would be super interesting. The doors have to be large, they do. I don't know. Make a decision. Just make a decision and play the frickin' ship. I'm gonna say. I haven't played this for a long time. What is my win rate in this? 11-3. Okay. And then Eugene. Dutch subs with airstrikes. Thing already hates you. Yep. All right, I haven't played this for a long time, so this has a 25 nose, right? Yep. Let's go. So I need 9 citadels. Cuttlefish, thank you very much for the follow. What am I sipping on? That's coffee. Cold, but it's coffee.
SPR 101 ST said.
Or maybe have a ship that can launch smoke canisters in a certain direction or shoot shells that airburst and drop smoke. Perfect for keeping low HP ships alive to heal.
I'm not sure if that was a thing. Like, obviously, like, tanks had that, where you just, like you see that in War Thunder, with the sort of smoke screen launch things. I'm not sure if that was a thing for ships. I don't think it was. Obviously, plane-dropped smoke was. But I don't know about that. Maybe some naval historian-y type people would know. I don't recall ever seeing that. So ships that can drop heals. So I have always thought that an interesting mechanic in the game would be the ability of any ship, potentially, to drop arms race circles. Or something similar. I think that would be really interesting. In modern times, yeah, but in this period, I don't think so. Yeah, but that was a smoke screen from the engine, right? That was just funnel smoke, I think. Wasn't it? Some French dispersion, you know it. A circle of sharks? Well, you know, you did add the sea life, and then it doesn't mechanically do anything, so... I still think the whales should have hitboxes. So the submarines go donk. What was that, sir? Whale. Night map. That was so helpful. When Cherry Blossom came along, I was so hopeful that we would get star shells as a... And I'm sure this was the intention. I was hoping that we would get star shells as a, you know, wider game mechanic. That'd be cool. Shima, there is nothing I can do to help you. I'm sorry. It's the bet that I'm going to be saying F you rock in about 10 seconds. Oh, the Brisbane's dead. That's nice. Do I push up? I think I might push up. Trouble is that Columbo. Oh, he's reversing. Let's go. Spotted? What? So whatever it is, an A. Ragnar Hante. It's Shima or Zed? Oh, this bungo's gonna run. Reload booster. Let's go. Oh, hi, Benny. Whoop. I love French speed boost dodging. Doop. Yes, I know that you fired while I was going forwards, but that is irrelevant. Hello, hi. Shima, please shoot that. Ooh, said no. Shima, please shoot that. Shima, please hit that. Did he? Dang it. Did he torp the corner? That's the question. I'm just gonna stay here for a second and rely on our friend Mr. Rock. And wait for this Ohio to come closer. That's the broadside, let's go. Go, 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 before he tense, before he tense, before he tense. Let's go, France. Faster, France. Reload boost. Out of poop. And exactly. Second shot was not quite so in. Can I get you? I think you're gonna die anyway. That was loud. It's supposed to be loud. If it's too loud, I can turn it down. But it has been that volume for like 3 years. Because I think I added that for a Bastille Day stream. In like 2022. It was weirdly loud? Oh really? I haven't changed anything. Use it or lose it. How the game's going? I think I've only played 2. Fine so far. The one was kind of an annoying throw loss. But it is what it is. That's an end cap. Nice. Ooh, ooh, nice turn, nice turn, nice turn. Get back. No. Oh, come on. Why would I get back when I'm prancing so well? Oh, apart from that shot, that was terrible. That sap that's gonna hurt. Running low on a resource? Nonsense. You will just, we will augment that resource
Ambassador
with enthusiasm
said.
and egalite.
Smoke shells and canisters were used by destroyers, cruisers, and support ships in both world wars. At the Battle of the River Plate, Graf Spee used gun-fired smoke to obscure British
Oh,
cruisers
really?
and focus fire on Exeter without interference.
Interesting. So there is a precedent for that. That is
Min
very,
Lake said.
very interesting. I did not know that.
Advancing or adfracing.
The more you know, the more weird ships you can make. That's what it says on the door above the Wargaming Research Department. The more you know, the more weird stuff you can make. Question on YouTube. Struggling from burnout. How do you keep... So, Mikey. That is a very good question. And it's essentially where my... So I have a win rate challenge. And it's sort of what that was born out of. So... Obviously, I've streamed this game for a long time. I've made content on this game for a long time, both YouTube full content and also live content. And so for streamers, it's very difficult to deal with that kind of situation because obviously, if you're a normal player of a game and you start to feel a bit tired of a game, you can just change games. Firstly, my advice to you for any activity like hobby or whatever that you don't have to do to survive. So not a job. Remember that it's not a job. Like it's not a job. It's not military service. You don't have to do it, right? So if you get to a point where you're like, oh god, I've got to like log in and do that event in that game, just don't do it. It's a game. You don't need to. They're just pixels. You don't need to do that. But if you want to keep playing the game, but you are starting to feel like that, you need to like adjust your attitude a little bit towards the game. Like you don't have to finish all the in-game events. You don't have to get that ship that you need to check all these boxes to get. It's not necessary. You're not missing out on anything. There's plenty of other content in the game to play. But also, I would try to come up with a different reason to play the game that is not an in-game reason. So come up with a reason to play the game that is personal to you. So what I did was I created a win rate challenge for myself where I'm trying to get all of my ships above a certain win rate bar. So you could do that. You could like, especially now with these, a very good example actually, these efficiency badges in the game. Maybe take your top 10 most played ships or your 10 favorite ships and try to get an E or a 1 or a 2 or whatever the bar you set for yourself is. Try to get that in all of those ships. Just give yourself something that you can work on gradually that's not linked to some kind of in-game event that has a time gate. Because that's where the burnout stress comes from. It's from, I have to keep logging in to do this event. And of course that's where free-to-play games get their continued income from. It's from keeping people logging into the game. And so these kind of games tend to have that, but they can cause burnout. So if you are starting to feel that, but you want to carry on playing the game, I would say like just adjust your attitude towards those events. You don't need to do it, and give yourself a different reason to play. Try and get back to the reason why you enjoyed the game in the first place, which is presumably that shooting the big guns and making things go boom. So yeah, I would give yourself some kind of personal challenge. Do that. Yak, thank you very much for pointing me to YouTube. Fear of missing abuse. Cool. Well, that's the Citadel. I got an in-cap, 133. That's pretty nice. We like my saying. Yeah, teaching other people. That's a great objective. Does Yak get paid extra? Yes. Yes. They get double for doing YouTube. I'm to Vintage Story. Nice. Have you got some other people to be with you? Don't forget, T-Bone. Like I said, they will want to turn up especially certain players will want to turn up and give you everything. Don't let them. The whole fun of the game is like starting from a stick and getting to like house. That's for me at least. That's where the fun is. So don't let them turn up and give you everything. What a I didn't see it. Okay, let's have a look. Oh, we're on the cusp of the credits. That's cool. Eat more citadels. I might do another Marseille. Be pretty casual, mostly co-op. Okay. I would just say like get whatever you fancy, really. Co-op. Mecklenburg. Incomp's pretty cool in co-op. Austin's probably quite good fun in co-op. Because you get to go daka. Bourgogne would work in co-op. Ragnar, Vallejo, Plymouth. I don't know much about Commissar. Yeah, I would say like I would stay clear of the carrier and the subs because in co-op I don't think carriers and subs are quite so much fun. Although, like, correct me if I'm wrong. But yeah, any of those I think would be cool. Barbiano, yeah. Stalingrad would be good for citadels. Basically, the technique that I like to use when I get citadels, I tend to use Des Moines in co-op if I need to do that. But you basically the bots all go straight, right? They just straight line towards the nearest player. So what you need to do is make sure there's someone in front of you, because otherwise they'll come towards you. Go offline, so they're in those, like, on most maps they're in like 3 channels. Try and go between 2 of the channels so that you end up with this like shooting gallery coming past you. And then if you're in a cruiser that has improved angles, you'll be able, and what tends to happen is people shoot the ship at the front, so you choose one of the cruisers that's a little bit further back than the ship in the front, and then you can farm sets. A hole full of wolves. Nice. Tell me you're playing Vintage Story without telling me you're playing Vintage Story. T-Bone, you will come to have a twitch reflex when it comes to the howling sound.
Kapla Patron Ambassador Poki.
Kapla. Oh, you will hate that sound so much. Does that help, Ninja? Mikey on YouTube, you're very welcome. Apologies for not seeing your question, by the way. I'm mostly focused on Twitch chat. I need to get better at... eventually I will move to like a combined chat, but I'm not quite ready to do that yet. Right, let's go again in Marseille. Oh my god, it's Chuck Boris. So, there will... Oh, actually, no, maybe not, because they're in a division. So we may not have a submarine here. Does Boris approve of being chucked? I don't know. But when he does push-ups, he doesn't push himself up, he pushes the world down. He's got the rare tier 8 to 10 game with no destroyer submarines. We'll see if he's treasure it. It will be a wipeout. Those games where you're like, oh my, it's a traditional game. It's an old school 4-4-4 game. It's invariably a one-sided wipeout because you want to savor it and enjoy it, but you can't.
Wildblade resubbed for 49 months total at tier 1.
Thank you very much, Wildblade, for the 49 months. That is most kind, nearly 50. Thank you so much. That's a long time. Any substantial improvements in the last 2 to 3 years? So there haven't been any major mechanical changes in the last 2 to 3 years. There's been a huge number of new ships, obviously, because something like, I don't know, 100 ships added every year. So we're up to over 800 ships now. There's a lot more ships.
Figrolstein used their prime sub here for the first time ever.
Some new lines.
A very warm welcome to Figrolstein. Enjoy your complimentary rocket.
Goldstein, thank you very much for the prime sub. Welcome. Thank you for using it here. You could have used it anywhere, but you chose to use it here. Bullshit? Not you, bullshit. That bullshit. Add subs, bullshit. Get forward of it. Yeah, and Asconi, the game will be very recognizable to you because there's not been any major mechanical changes. It's just that there's a whole bunch more ships you'll have to familiarize yourself with. Frankly, now we're getting towards a point where there's too many ships for someone to really like memorize all of the stats of. So it's more. Don't be. I would say don't be too disheartened if you can't remember what all the ships are. I reached a point recently where I'm like, I can't remember them anymore. I'm just gonna try and hold a like a general idea of what they are. This is a problem. I need to make the stupid turn. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah. No. Time for a rebrand? Why would I need a rebrand? No, because stats doesn't come from anything to do with knowing about ships. Common misconception. Do you not know the origin story? There's a video. I think it's my username, Minlik. I honestly can't remember what I made that command. I think it's just StatsBloke. No, it's stats name. Stats name. I should have put some more aliases on that one. There you go. Yeah, I didn't do a very good job with the aliases on that command. Ninja, thank you. Well, that's not working. I don't want to be nose out. Unfortunately, the submarine has kind of made me end up nose out. We are very losing. Well, that's a permafire. Oh, I didn't see that. I'm gonna head over a bit and see if I can help with this Vermont in the middle. Is we have this cap and they are kiting. Oh no, not another one. Yeah, go away. Ew. Like stepping in something wet in your kitchen in your socks. No. No, Vermont, don't turn those in now. Like, why would there be a slug on your kitchen floor? I had to rescue a bee earlier. I'm happy to report the bee is okay. Ow. Well, this escalated quickly. It is fun, isn't it, Doc? Yeah. I gave it to Tiger to have a go yesterday because he was complaining about the vehicles being slow. I'm like, oh, really? Have a go of this one. Wrap your chops around this. The most unfortunate thing to step on any socks in your kitchen. That would be pretty unfortunate. Like finding a dead bat clinging to your furnace filter. No. Alright, I guess one more and then we'll have a break. Right. Let's do Stalingrad. Oh, cat sick. Yeah, yeah, having had that experience several times. No. Just eat into a very deep ditch just going that fast. Yeah, exactly. I did that when I was trying to do that jump that Grant was trying to get me to do. I ended up down in the little canal and just drove out up a seemingly vertical slope. It's a great, you know, at the beginning of a map where it's like, get to this location, get to this location. The Malamute's great for that. Because it can go pretty much anywhere. Standard battle fight. Right, well, I'm going forwards. Let's have a look at the chat config. Holy crap, T-Taro. Export chat, dude. Oh, okay. Interesting. Use bold font. Player name. Clan name. Ship info. Use bold font. Ship name. Tier. Interesting. So you can hide... Oh, you can hide individually. You can hide all of the... Oh, that's actually quite cool. You can hide individual messages. Ah, that's great. Interesting. So that is the new Roslish style chat from T-Taro. Available as of about 3 hours ago. You're about to free XP Alsace? Skipping Richelieu? Do you not like Richelieu? It was amazing, so then why are you free XPing Alsace? T-Taro. Exactly. T-Taro's mod chips. It's going to be like Vintage Story where it starts off as a mod and ends up as an entirely separate game. In a few years' time, it'll be like T-Taro's ships. Hi, literally everyone. How are you doing? This is a radar. That's 2 in-camps. Mino, I would change course slightly if I were you. Is it true? It is true the French boats guns to few guns. Yes. Yeah, the French line, I don't recommend it for beginners because the line is very varied as you go down the line. But it is good. I like it. But because there's not much consistency, I don't think it's very good for beginners because you get used to one ship and then it changes. Mino go pop. Ow. Ow. Oh god, I'm being shot from that side now. Well, we might be ramming the Stalingrad. Hey Jethro, as you can see, it's very eventful over here. Missed. You got overwhelmed? Oh, T-Bone. I think it might be better if you spend some time with an experienced player and just have them like just standing off to the side, just kind of like suggesting, assisting. When I'm not streaming, I'll be happy to do that myself. Well, that's an easy 110k and 3 citadels and 3 in-camps. Yeah, get like me or Mary or Jirek or someone to like be with you, but just like stand off to the side and go like, I wouldn't do that if I were you. Something else you could do is go and find some like getting started tutorials on YouTube, because they might give you a clue as to which things to start with to get set up. There's some very good series on YouTube. Some of them are slightly out of date, but they're probably still relevant. Yeah, I'm trying to think of the name of the guy who I really liked when I started playing. There's a YouTube account. The name is something like Kalorn Kelpa. It begins with a K sound. I forget the name, but if you see that one, I like that one. He does very good sort of like, this episode is about leatherworking or whatever. BS apprenticeships, yeah, pretty much. Cool.
Target
I mean,
that I just treated it if treated fucking words.
He direct. Oxygen not included. So I had a guy who used to work for me who really liked Oxygen not included. But he was describing it to me and I'm like, yeah, that doesn't sound like that's for me. But he liked like hardcore games, so he liked Oxygen not included. He really liked Dwarf Fortress, the original, not graphic version. He was a bit of an aficionado of Dwarf Fortress. He tried to explain that to me as well, like, yeah, no. That's not for me. ATC. You like the Dockyard port? Yeah, it's good, actually. Kind of surprised that they don't do a port with each dockyard that is the same, you know, environment, but as a port, because they've obviously made the model. Maybe it's just not suitable because the water's not in the right place or whatever. But they could design it like that. So it kind of makes sense. Like during the dockyard, you have access to this dockyard port. You wake up at 4 AM thinking up designs. Nice. I'm a bit like that with Satisfactory. If I've been playing Satisfactory, I'll have like moments of like just stopping and, oh, if I did it that way, log in. The original Dwarf Fortress is crazy hardcore. Yeah. Isn't it just a corner of the normal ports? No, I don't think so. Right. Let's do one more and then I'll take a break. You think it is? Well, maybe it is then. Fine. 10-9. Let's do... I'm going to complain the entire time. We can play this. Are they codes saying? What do we get if we claim them? Yo under edible. Mm-hmm. You get 5 debt flags. Nice. You can go to hello. He's get back. What just happened to saying? They're giveaway codes. Or he's actually a spy and he's communicating with his agent. He's actually a handler. And Ramiz is his agent. Ramiz has just been given a target. Tier 1? No, I haven't finished Tier 1. Because of this dockyard. Haven't done any ranking at all, really, in the last couple of weeks. They're funny looking codes. No, I think he was just having a breakdown. Because I'm playing a ship that he absolutely loves. It's like, wow, I cannot believe that Stats would take the time to play such an amazing ship. Such an amazing, historically accurate ship. That is both Dutch and amazing. You can have a 3 just to either move something or start a new build, yep. I get that. Top 3 DDs? I don't know, you tell me. In what context? For whom? Game, there is no rock there. Can I get, please? Can I? Thank you. Nope. No. And can we please go forwards? I would like to be over here, please. I'm missing all the shots. Can I, please? Please. Smalland Jägerschimmer. They are certainly good destroyers. I'm playing Johan. I am. The shots. Well, that's fair. I'd like to at least have the opportunity to make those shots. I need that. Oh, no, wait, I don't need that gun. There's a submarine. It's a salmon. Oh my god, did I actually hit something with bombs? That never happens. F you, rock. Oh, no.
Joke from Sam Thicossack.
Eating too much cake is a sin,
Lies.
because gluttony is wrong. However, you can eat as much pie as you want, because the sin of P is almost 0.
Oh, she ruined it. Oh, Amy. She ruined it. Oh, it's not Amy. That's, oh, I've forgotten the name of that voice. Miki? I can't remember now. She ruined it. Thank you very much for the 100. The sign of P is the sign of P is a wet spot. Yep. It's indeed quite different. Is he on the surface? Maybe. She pronounced it correctly. What, P? I reflexively dropped the sub then, forgetting that it's bombs, not ASW. Yay, that did nothing. I did a little bit. Can I lob this corner? No. No, I can't. Hey! That hit me right on the nose. You got a Pensacola E with 1790. Interesting. That is... Hi, Zarya S. I have no idea what you are. What is that thing? The Vladdy Hull? Okay. They have so many ships here, but they're being really passive. We have 4. They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Consequently, because they're not pushing when they should do, all I have is my front guns. And sense of aim. Why did I play this ship? I hate this ship. Oh, he's gonna kite. What a surprise. But at least we're winning the other flank, where we have far more... Oh no, wait, they're all dead.
Joe from Samthy Cossack.
I kept a pair of sheep on the roof of my house, but the ram recently died. The homeowners association wants me to get rid of the other one. But I am never going to give EVE up. I am never going to let EVE down.
Why is she so bad? Why is she so terrible? It's because it's a German voice, not supposed to be used to read English. Thank you, Sam. We get the impression. Perhaps she's just preventing us from being rickrolled. Maybe that's it. Maybe she's just looking after our interests, you know? We made G laugh good. You laid a power cable through a swamp? Nice. It's fine. Yen E too. Yeah, she likes adding random letters. Yeah, this match is going great. We're winning. We won the strong flank. We're definitely not losing the weak flank. The enemy is finally now pushing, but I'm the only one here. Yeah, she calls him Slime Jap. 3?
Slime Chap said.
Bots won't take over the Earth just yet.
Oh no, don't do that. Ronery, I'm so ronery. Winnable? Yeah, it's winnable. Definitely. F you, corner of the rocks. Down 6 to go. 69. I got 69, 69, 1. I have 1 with my damage. I got them on the ropes? I do. Damn, I don't think that hit me. I do not think that hit me. Didn't see that. Unfortunately, the remediation server did. Cruiser with battleship drawbacks, yeah. Hi, ship, I don't really know what you are. How you doing? Ow. That was nonpence. Cool. Nice. Oh, I broke my damage. Long Soyuz. Savetsky long use. Longsky Soyuz. Snack today? Eventually. Shortly, actually. Oh well, we got 1 in cap and a little bit of damage. Long use, there you go. Did we lose that Stalingrad game? No. Right, I'm going to take a break. When we come back, we're going to do a giveaway. Let me look at the spreadsheet first. We'll do let's do what we did last time. So let's do 2 CC crates and 3 bonus bundles, which will require a little bit of patience from you, but we'll get through it. So 2 and 2. These do, however, have lower claim limits than usual. So if you don't know about that, there's a clip that you can watch while we are on break. If you're on YouTube, unfortunately, the giveaways will not be done on YouTube, so you need to come over to Twitch if you want to participate. I'm going to take a break, and when we come back, we'll do that. Also, while I'm away, Team League has also kicked off with signups being opened today. That'll be open for the next few days. So if you would like to participate in Team League, or you want to find out about Team League, I've just put some information in both chats. If you give me a second. And you can follow that link list and get to the Team League Discord, get to the website, and find out all about it. And there's also a dedicated news article in the WoW's news portal, and there's some information in my announcements channel as well. If you've got any questions, please do ask me about Team League when I come back. I'll be back in a few moments. We've made progress, but I want to put that last team over my knee and give them a good spanking. We get that Ernie. Is it my old man's? It is my old man's Dustman. Our killer Ben's a streamer. He wears a streamer's hat. He's streaming now for Ouija. He gets to do a chat. I don't know what that is. La Ipiranga, La Ipiranga, La da da, La Ipiranga, da dee da dee da dee da da, eh ha. There you go. I have no idea what song that is. Is it? No, because that's...
Nitromus714 resubbed for 10 months total at tier 1.
I love this ship. It is absolute joy, Tom me, and I am looking forward to the Hydra tears.
Ralico once said.
La Ipiranga, La Ipiranga, La da 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 da, La Ipiranga, La Ipiranga, da 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 da. Eha.
Yeehaw. Good job, Amy. Good job. So Men in Tights, again, I just doesn't really do anything for me. Did you clear that ping? Okay, good. What? What? Did the submarine drive in front of the what? Oh, did I? Oh no, I rammed him. I'm like, why have I got a Quaggas? Oh. So you and Ben are now my brothers in arms. Sure, I'll take that. I'll take that. Yeah. His smoke's just faded. 18 seconds. 16 seconds. This, unless they can shoot him, this has to kill him. 3, 2, 1. I was talking to my cat the other day, and I told my cat that I was going to teach it to speak human, and it said, "Me? How?" That's why I don't usually tell jokes. Oh. Does it have politely leave? No, it's a bit different to Twitch. It has this feature called hide. It's not entirely clear to me how that works right now. Because it sounds, the way it's worded sounds personal, but I think if you're a moderator of a channel, then it's not personal. I think. I don't know. I don't care. I genuinely don't care what happens over there. Right. My eye is driving me crazy. Right, let me just take a tablet. Right, let's do... I don't understand people either. Right, we're going to do a giveaway on YouTube. Oh, sorry, on Twitch, not on YouTube. So if you do happen to be watching on YouTube and you would like to participate in this giveaway, you need to come to Twitch, because that's how that works. This is for 3 bonus bundles of blue bonuses and camos. 40 items in total, 3 of those, and then there's 2 CC crates. The claim limit for 14.2 per account per bonus bundle is 3. The claim limit for the CC crates is 1. If you can't claim because you've reached your limit, you need to find a new home for the code. I am not doing rerolls. Bananas, I don't have any bananas. I have an apple. If you would like to enter this giveaway, you need to be following the channel, you need to be on Twitch, you need to be aware of where your whispers are on Twitch, and you need to be playing World of Warships PC version, NA, EU, or C regions. 1 entry per person. My stream is laggy. That's probably you, Maniac, your end, but other people will confirm it. All looks good on my end. No problems from me, so probably just you. It's more likely to be your connection than mine. Right. Oh, it lagged for a second. Maybe it wasn't. Right. Exclamation mark bloke away if you would like to enter. And you can do that in the next 6 seconds down now.
Stubborn, rebellious, constantly indignant.
All right. Stream Deck, hello. All right, because we're going to do the 3 bonus bundles first. Then separately, I'll do the CC crate. Shinetsky, Road Fox, and Hard Target. I'm going to send you a whisper. It will say hi. I need you to give me my your in-game name and server, please. Wait, because we're still going to draw the CC crates. You might get lucky. I did fix the is following. Roadfox wins the race. There's your code, Roadfox. That will give you 40 items. Hard Target and Shinetsky, I need you to send me your in-game name and server, please. In chat or in the whisper, either is fine. Hard Target, there is your code. Shinetsky, give me a sign of life, otherwise you're not going to get the prize. while they think about whether they are alive or not, I will draw the CC crates. And they're going to go to Penguin, Twitch, and Sangloon. Oh, hey. In game names and servers, please. Thank you, Sang. I still need Shinetsky to send me some kind of sign of life somewhere. Right, Penguin, there is yours. Please let me know what you get if you can. And Sang.
Serious track.
Sang, there is yours also. Please let me know what you get if you can. Right, Shinetsky, what are we doing with you? Are you here? Last chance. You have 10 seconds to comply. You poop, you lose. You have 5 seconds to comply. Your schnitzel. 3, 2, 1. We will redraw the bonus bundle. Cognitive dissident. That's a bit rigged. Cognitive dissident. Please give me your in-game name and server.
Critical detour.
Yoink. In your whispers, Cog. He's a mod, he won't be here. He's too busy working. Oh. Beautiful. That was the giveaway. They pretend to, McCoy. No. Yak had to do some work on YouTube. Yeah, no worries, Penguin, no worries. Like I said, the CC crate winners, if you can't claim because you've already claimed a CC crate from 14.2...
The Big Bang gifted 20
try
tier
and find
1
a home for
subs
the
to chat.
Oh, 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 oh. Holy shit, how many was that? I really need to redo my alerts. We're back. Are we still here? The Big Bang. Thank you very much for gifting 20 subs. Holy crap. Great timing. Thank you very much. They've gone to Trudenfuss, the Freaker, Stock and Sprouts, Genesis Ride, Anathrak, Judge, Sharky, The Dad, Charlie, Redetto, Falcon Returns, Bockel, Sky Talker, Chris 3378, Crack 1976, Chuck 5403. What? Those three being all grouped together like that is really weird. They've got to be bot accounts, surely. Zentiman, used to be sub guy, and Raphael 2088. Those ones that have like a 5-character name followed by 4 or 3 numbers are really suspicious. There's a few of them actually. Sharky 398. That also looks kind of sus. That's really interesting. I mean, gift subs, gift sub. Those look super botty. Interesting. Oh no, Chuck54403 is human. Hello, Chuck. Apologies for us accusing you of being a bot. Bots only, yeah. Chuck, are you human? Because we are entering the age where AI viewers might actually be eventually possible. You are human. Hi, Charky. Sorry for accusing you of being a bot. But that is what a bot would say, though. How many gift subs would it take to reduce the stream to 1 FPS? I mean, 20 when I'm not in a match, although the port obviously is quite taxing. I think that like 20 gets down to like teens FPS. I wasn't watching properly, but so. But the thing is, the way that I've made those alerts, it quite intentionally, because I intentionally tuned it so that it drops some frames because it's funny. But I've made it so that if you did, let's say someone came in and was like, great, here's 100 gift subs. It doesn't put 100 explosions on the screen at one time. It kind of like spreads them out a bit. So that I think the maximum on the screen at once is 10 or 12. So in theory, it's not possible. In theory. Can you show me where the dip is? 294 AI viewers, possibly, yeah. Maybe I live in a simulation and I am the only actual brain. It's possible. Maybe I'm a Boltzmann brain. That is possible. Some people would say it's more likely than not likely that I am a Boltzmann brain. If you don't know what a Boltzmann brain is, Google it, and good luck with the rest of your life. Okay. Let's do another tier 9. Advanced VTuber.
Garm Kiwi resubbed with Prime for 6 months total. Rocket launch detected.
That Gar, Mr. Kiwi. Thank you very much, Kiwi, for the 6 months. Welcome back. Yep, you'll do. Let's go. A 20-month cap. 6 months is 6 months. Welcome back. What's with the return, Kiwi? Did you just see me in the list and go like, let's go and see what he's doing? Because that happens. I do it too. Wow, I haven't watched that streamer for really ages. Let's go and say hi. All tier 9. You only periodically use Twitch, I think. It's 4-5-3 game. Biked from Oslo, took 49 days. He hitchhiked from Tromsø. Took 11 days. I've been watching a couple because I really like, I love IRL streams. And my 2 favorite IRL streamers are Hitch, who's one of the biggest ones. So he started in somewhere over in like Eastern Europe, like Northeast, I think Latvia, somewhere like that. And then also Kuma Monster, who started in York, because he's from New York, so he started in York, and he came all the way down. It was Hitch. There you go. You live in Tromsø? Yeah, those 2 are very good. Hitch and Kuma Monster. Highly recommend them. Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Friday through Sundays, but not Mondays. Never freaking Mondays. Hate Mondays. Never watch Twitch on Mondays. Alright, hopefully we'll get to farm a battleship or something. Hi, Soyuz. You'll do. Bye. Huh? But yeah, I mean, he walks every day on his stream anyway, so, you know, he's constantly walking up and down New York. But it's a different kind of walking, because when he started in York, obviously he's straight into sort of countryside. Because he basically just left York and walked straight into the Yorkshire Dales. And so he was, you know, up and down Dale. Through ditches and all sorts. Which is not the kind of walking that he's used to. He did fall in a bog. I was there, man. It's quite fun. He got extremely muddy. Eh. Every practice being a little bit ambitious. That's AP. That's not on. Yep. Rupert should be dead any time now. Nice. Ugh, the one time I get really good matchmaking for farming, the enemy team's just gonna all die. It's like perfect matchmaking on a perfect map for Ibuki to get a really, really good damage score. No. They're all aiming at me.
Penguin_Twitch said.
CC crate I gifted to a clanmate had 50 sub camos. At least he won't get used to getting 2 nice gifts.
Yeah,
which
that's
is
true.
the upside, I guess.
Yep. Well, at least they didn't roll a ship, right? Because the last person, I can't remember who it was now, but the last person who gave a crate to someone else earlier in the week, the person they gave it to got 100,000 free XP. Which is one of the 2 more rare than a ship prizes. So at least that didn't happen. Yeah, I would always prefer anyone to get something nice. I just want them to take the flipping camos out of this. Just remove them. Just remove them or combine them with the
Joke from Sam Thikosak.
I asked the waiter for a root beer, and she said they had a special for a root beer float. Okay, I will have 1.000067 root beers.
I understand that joke. That's very funny. I like it. Thanks, Sam. You're all very good. I'll tell a joke. Massive damage so far. On here is that I'm an Ibuki. Oh, this blue has been really annoying. That's an end cap, though. I'll take that. I can't remember how many I need now. It's still quite a few more. Really scared that this Soyuz. Yep, he's gonna look at me. 150 total. Yeah, I can't remember where I started today. Ow. This match is not as one-sided as I thought it would be, but we've got pretty good map position. Though I can't see the Soyuz, which is kind of annoying. No, you don't. No, you do not. Look at that dispersion. I love Ibuki's dispersion. Boink. Ooh, Ibuki died. Can I finally leave my little hidey hole? Is that my fire? That is my fire. Am I trying to build up my tolerance of suffering? I like Ibuki. There is nothing wrong with this line. Apart from that bully right there. That should be permanent. But this is not exactly going to be a massive damage game. Dockyard damage mission still on. I've been on for 2 weeks. Yep, that's the one. 2 weeks without a... Well, not 2 weeks, actually. 1 week without a Kraken. Lots of 4-kill games. No fight kill games. So we're still playing cruises. 2 million damage to go. Oh, I missed. I thought you changed targets, but you didn't. Oh no, I will. I'll get it in the last match. It's guaranteed. I've already resigned myself to the fact that that's going to happen. You went perilous route? Yeah, I might end up doing that on Sunday. Because even if I finish the damage, I will still have the incaps and the ribbons to do, probably. And the only streams I have to do that are
uncertain direction.
Sunday and Tuesday. Tuesday will be probably partially on NA, so basically Sunday. Cool. Yeah, no, don't pen that. Do not pen any of that. Okay. There we go. We'll be back. Yeah, we were supposed to do something last Tuesday, or this Tuesday this week, but he couldn't do it, so... hopefully next Tuesday. It's been a month since we last did something. Believe it or not. Yeah, that wasn't exactly a great game. That was a 3. Wow, if you want an E, play a Brookie. No, not exactly Molly. It just... From years of experience of working with networking type stuff, it just felt like someone put a digger through a cable. Because the ISP had to get like permits and stuff to do the work, like on their like ticket log basically. Their status page, they're like, yeah, we need to go and get some permits and whatever, which means they need to do digging. So probably someone put a digger through something, I would guess. Either that or it was a lightning strike. Would be my guess. Every time I've tried to play Des Moines recently, I've been disappointed. Smolly? Haven't done Smolly for ages. Someone, yeah, maybe someone did get a permit to dig up their cable, I don't know. Do I have... I probably do, yeah. But not at tier 9, 10, 11, which is obviously where all the damage is. But instead else, practically. I need like 6. If I don't get 6 citadels while doing 2 million damage, something's wrong. Alright, let's get one-shotted by an AO Irresistible. Only on the enemy team. Defeat me and we win. Not sure that's how that works. Cool. Sleeping abandoning us. Nice. You want to lick my head? I would probably enjoy that. This is a very, very, very fragile apple. I'm trying to finish before I get spotted. Oh, great. Daring, please don't die. Hello, Toba. Yeah, fuck. I turn around before the torps get here. Really hope so. No, this is the problem with Smolly when you're not in a division. Is that you don't have many smokes. And your spotting tends to die. Not that it doesn't tend to die when I division with people. Did I say that out loud? I don't know if we've got any release information for Irresistible, actually. It was mentioned in the content rarity notes. Ah, okay. There you go. Go and look at the, I think it's the most recent devlog. Research period, do you know how many points? I guess it's like standardized now. Whatever it says in the table in it. Willem. Oh, is it the one that was mentioned with Willem? There you go. I knew it was 2 ships, I couldn't remember what the other one was. I'm gonna get shot in the butt. Ow, ow. And down these closer. Uh-oh. Right. That was an undeserved ow. This is a problem because that incomparable is going to die, and then the daring is probably going to get killed Because he's going to go... It looks like he's going to go around and he's going to get killed by the Delny, where I can't help him. And this Irresistible is not going to come inside my range. Oh no, Delny's down there. Okay. Maybe I turn in? The trouble is, if I go down there and smoke, the incomp will die, the daring won't be spotting, and I will be like, oh, I don't have any targets again. And then the Bourgogne will one-shot me in my smoke. Daring, please, please don't die. Good, yes, you go and camp. You go and camp. Don't smoke. Spot things. Good, Montana's coming. Let's go. Oh, Nakamov's behind me. That's good for spotting. Vallejo goes down by 500. Yeah, I mean, don't forget, the prices at the moment are all over the place and they're just standardizing it. So yeah, some are going up, some are going down. Most ships, I have to point out as a devil advocate, most ships go down in price. Why is the Nakamov pushing up behind me? You got back from the party. The bar was free. Are you pissed? You must be extraordinarily drunk. That sounds good. Was that a work thing? No. Hour of overpens compels you. It was a work thing? Cool. Everyone thinks they're a clever dick. That Nakamov gonna die. That is not the ship I want to shoot. Irresistible has a smoke screen? Okay. Does it have any other tricks I should know about? Oh, it's Commonwealth. I was assuming that it was British. British but Australian, I see. It's not got no armor, it needs the smoke. I'm a Smolensk. It has armor. For a Smolensk, everything has armor. What it doesn't have is enough fire extinguishers. If I'm not careful, he's going to push into my detection range. Like that. Hi. I have an important... I know, I don't look at every single test ship that I get. All right. Well, those two are gonna kite, so I'm gonna go towards B. First time you encountered Irresistible, the S team decided to brawl you in Oregon. Nice. You sign up for Team League? Nice. If anyone wants the information for Team League, !TL. If everyone has any questions, this will be my 10th Team League. So if anyone's got any questions about how Team League works, I am more than prepared to answer your questions. The ST got the data. Don't do that with an Oregon. Yep. In my experience, STs tend to be a little bit more gung-ho with their test ships than they would do in their own ships. Just because it doesn't have quite the same consequence it does when you're playing your own ships, and that shouldn't be the case, but subconsciously it is. You just don't quite play test ships the same way that you play your own ships. It is inevitable. Oof. This is potentially a pretty close match. If our ships keep overextending, daring. ST survivability went up after you became a CC, I bet. Yeah, that does not surprise me at all. Oh god, the Domino's gonna die, and then these guys are gonna push back up and take A. I'm gonna get outspotted by this Marceau in B. Tenth Team League? Yeah, I've won none of them. Shut up, Grant. Okay, if I can keep this island between us. No, Malta, not now. Beagles, hello, Beagles. Uh-oh. 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 Hi. Ow. It's the Bourgoigne's reload booster. Great, thanks for that. Now, because all our stuff at A overextended, the Nakhimov is at the front. This Marceau will be pretty easy to kill. Yeah, this ship is very pennable. Over-pennable. No, it's literally, if something with big guns is trying to shoot you, it's literally, you might have noticed in the smoke screen, I turned broadside because there's no risk of me being torped, and there's a few battleships potentially going to shoot my smoke screen, so I turned flat broadside to them to make sure they get overpens. Unfortunately, you can't turn flat broadside to a Malta's bombs. So he's probably going to kill me on this bus. Yep. No, we don't have time to stick around. Well, large caliber HE and SAP sits on this. Yeah, because its Citadel sits on the outside. It's one of the few high tier ships that you can actually Citadel with HE and SAP. Because this is Citadel. So if you can pen 70, you can Citadel this. Yep. It hurts. So if you're in something like Conqueror that can HE sit this, you're better off using HE than you are AP, because the AP will go through it like butter. So use HE, you'll get HE alpha damage, plus you'll break everything and set fires and whatever else. Yeah, and Italian battleships as well. Yup. Right, so let's do a Goliath for no particular reason.
Grant, we said.
Happy International World of Warships Player Appreciation Day, everyone. 30th May equals International Day of the Potato.
Well played, Grant. Well played. You should totally do that as a joke event. That'd be hilarious. Do a potato flag. You can have a potato potato camo. And you only get the potato stuff if you come bottom of the team. Don't do that. That would be fun. Maybe if you no. I was trying to think of a way of doing it without encouraging people to throw games. Alright, standard battle, 2 battleship divisions. Okay. If you do well, you get the golden potato. Nice. Baked potato. If you die to fire, you get a baked potato. I think you should do it. That would be a genuinely funny event. Just have a whole day of potato-themed stuff. Potato containers. Oh, you could have little containers that are like jacket potatoes, and when they're like smoosh and like open on the top, and butter comes out. That'd be so good. And you could do a collaboration with the International Guild of Potato Farmers or something. No, because the whole point of this prayer is that the 30th of May is Potato Day. Exploit potatoes, yeah, exactly. Or a bunch of French fries come out or something.
Tigers Dan said.
In Germany, there is a monument to the potato with the inscription "To God and Francis Drake, who brought to Europe for the everlasting benefit of the poor the potato." Good night.
Good night, Tiger. Why did she say that in a different voice? Oh, because it's not a quote. Huh, that's interesting. The IGOP camo for Shima. I don't know if there is an international whatever I said. But in the UK, we definitely have like a potato farmer consortium or something, because they drive around in trucks that say "eat more chips," which I find hilarious. They literally, there's no branding on them. They literally just say "eat more chips." Potato gander, definitely. Good night, Ben. May the hangover not be too bad. Drink lots of... Before you go to bed, drink lots of water. Just down a pint of water before you go to bed. Stats didn't lie. What is that? What have you found? Have you found an international potato something or other? Yeah, then you get up to pee 3 times, but you're still drunk, so you fall over and hit your head. Exactly. They eat more chips truck. I'm not lying. You used to see them on the motorway all the time. 8 more chips. On sweets, yeah, no, you're not wrong. The push or the turn around? Common is a pinger, yep. Ping common. So there's 2 destroyers over here, the Z and whatever that is. Let's start the ping wars. It's a Jaeger. You gonna eat tops? No. Maybe? Yes. Okay, cool. Where's my beep beeps game? I almost didn't dodge those because you didn't tell me about them. Shima's gonna have a good time. What are your top range? He's 20k Shima. Door handle, how you doing? Have you been opened by anyone interesting recently? Is chat a proper noun? Yes, I believe it is. And the fact that you just capitalized it makes me think that you do
Chris
too.
_1966 older resubbed for 4 months total at tier 1.
1/3 of a year, 1/180th of my life already?
Thank you very much, Chris, for sharing 1/180th of your life with me. That is very kind. Right, my Hydra's just gone down, so we're gonna not be here anymore. You like whisk? Yeah, me too. That was a bit delayed, game. Oh, no. Oh, for feck's sake. Not today, Jaeger, not today. Can I lob this? Yes, I can. Can I lob that bit? No, I cannot. Don't stop there. F you rocks. No. Not physically possible, hamster. Yeah, you. Started on 12 days of premium, ended on enough to... Yeah, that sounds familiar. It's usually how it goes. It's usually when you hit 6 months and then it becomes impossible to get to 0. Well, this isn't the massive damage game that I'd hoped for. I also just missed. Nice. You waited 2 hours and you accidentally pressed enter. Did you have it queued up in your message thing? That wasn't bad timing, to be fair. It's possible that the Jaeger might have been around somewhere. Red booster, guaranteed terrible match. Game, really? Really? Game. Can we not do that? Please? It kind of warned me. Okay, I'm a ridiculous distance from the code. Can we please? Thank you. No? Please?
Well, it's been a quiet week in Lake Wobegon, my hometown.
Min-Lake. Bread still hasn't appeared, has he? Gifter of chutneys. I want to show you my chutneys. The gifter of tang you are. I'll tell you what, I've still got some of that mango left, and now the weather's warming up. It's pretty nice. Now, if I had the T-Tarot translation thing enabled now, I would know that that says something rude. I do not need translation to translate that. I know those words. You don't. They're not being very polite. May your children's children be cursed. Not exactly. And Columbo goes pop. Yep. Yay, 46,000 damage. Amazing. I got 2 in capsule. Yeah, so for those of you who missed the beginning of the stream, T-Tarot has made a new chat mod that looks like the Ruslich mod. But it has the ability to do a few things like export chat logs, which is on by default, by the way. I need to go find what that looks like. I need to do that right now. And also you can link it to a little external application that T-Tarot has written, which links to a translation service called DeepL, which I recommend. It's very good. And if you get an API key for DeepL, you can link his app to DeepL, and then the app talks to the in-game mod and allows real-time translation of in-game chat messages, which sounds cool. May the fleas of 1,000 camels infest your armpits. That's pretty good. Let's see if I can find where it puts it. I'm not immediately seeing it. Yeah, I don't know where that puts it. Desirino, thank you very much for the whisper. I did understand what it said. Thank you very much. A kind Spanish speaker has just sent me a very... It's a bit risky to send someone a whisper like that, to be honest. But thank you very much. I appreciate it. They've just sent me the translation. Thank you very much. I will not report you. May you live in interesting matchmaking, yeah. Wow, the Libertad did some stuff.
Hola.
Yamato. Good night, Duck. Depretum. Oh, Marwell. I like Marwell. Marwell's good. I have been to Marwell a few times. Yeah, does he? That's probably not a good plan to put it in chat. Right. I'm a big believer though in like Twitch is not the best platform to exercise this particular right, but I'm a big believer in being able to say things which could be taken as offensive as a piece of referred speech. I'm not going to do it right now, but like if someone says something horribly racist, you should be able to quote them directly using the exact words they used without fear of reprisal. Because it's reported speech, it's not you saying it. And I think that is a big problem at the moment in our society. You're farming in the new battle mode? Nice. Oh, you're not? Okay. Get spam out? Yeah, of course. Like anything. Yeah, that was not the game that I was hoping for. Let's look back at the Super Cruisers again. I don't have much choice down here. I haven't played Anna since it was nerfed. What am I on right now? Ooh, 9-8. No. Maybe not. Let's try Des Moines again. I'm going to try not to get trapped in a position where I'm like holding a cap and I can't shoot anything, because that's happened in the last, like, I don't know, 6 or 7 games I've tried to play in this. Holy Sheeman's Batman. Cutter 25. Do we trust Cutter 25 with 20 guns to
Joke
talk?
from Sam the Cossack.
My job at work is to tell everyone what the different colors on the charts mean. I am something of a legend.
Oh, she said legend. I was expecting to say legend. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I came across a very old joke this morning, and I put it in Grumbles as Ivana tell a joke. Brace yourself. An ancient Greek walks into a tailor. Puts some trousers on the table. Tailor says, Euripides? Ancient Greek says, yeah, Eumenides? You're welcome. I laughed for quite a long time when I read that this morning. It's not the first time I've heard it either. I'm sorry, Minor Dan. I know that some of you will have been around Grumbles today. I apologize. But not really. You don't expect an ancient girl. Well, that is the kind of highbrow content that we have here. The strange version of the Greek names. I'm sorry. Got any rock jokes? No, not off the top of my head. Hey, Ratty, how you doing? Got the Shima twins here. It's possible there's no destroyer here. Because the Shima is inactive with the Schlieffen. We've got a Gearing and a Tromp, but they're not necessarily here. One of these Shimas just needs to go in the flipping cap. Well, for these, oh, I missed that. Gearing. Is that a subscriber camo? That is a subscriber camo. Kill someone's viewer. Kill someone's viewer. Successfully landed no hits. However, pushing the gearing off of the camp has meant the Shima's got it. That's nice. Dazarino, you can just type in chat, you know, because I can't read whispers while I'm playing. Ooh, do I dare? No, I do not dare. What's the difference? Is this a joke? What's the difference between a hippo and a zippo? I don't know. Do I want to know? This is your only freebie joke, by the way. You get one chance. One's heavy and the other's a little lighter. Yeah. And you have a free joke? Nope. Needed that. Nope, I have to maintain the no free jokes because otherwise we'll be knee deep in jokes. And then the people telling the jokes leave, and then other people come in and carry on telling jokes, but I'm the only person who stays here the entire time, and I go mad. So no. Denied. For my own mental health. Which is why we have the joke tax. Alright, more mad then. More unhinged. More likely to snap. You do have prepaid jokes, that's true.
Radiant_S130 said.
Perhaps you started out mad.
There's no question in that. That Shima was a pretty good smoke, I'm not gonna lie. Well, this is not how you slava. However, there's not anyone stopping you, so, you know. You've returned, Ramis, I see. The angry specs lava? I mean, it's not impossible. I would love to come around, Shima, and help you shoot those destroyers, but there is a minor issue of that rep over there. However, if the rep keeps going that direction, then maybe I can. There is a Columbo back there somewhere. I don't know where he is. Hey, Alibi. There he is. Three incaps. Thank you. Beamer is doing great. Yep. They've got a really good sense of like smoke firing distances and stuff. Or just randomly got it right. Hopefully that's permanent. Yeah, they did. That's interesting. Is that my firing bloom? Might be my firing bloom. That was a good shot. Oh, come on. Yeah, no, I agree. they were very consistently well-placed smokes. This Columbo is an issue. He was zigzagging too good. That's slow CS as in slow customer services or slow customer support. He's still there. You must pushing him. With the Shima in there, we're winning. Trouble is, it's only me and the Shima. He's still in the camp. Oh, he's going around. Ooh. Steering. What? I'm sorry, what? It was... I don't know about that shot. Robbed? Yes. I hate trumps. I really hate trumps. They're really, really annoying. Please don't ship me in the superstructure. Oh, you did. You did. Ow. I don't think they're going to be able to do it. This Shima, holy moly. There. Hate this interface. Three minutes 25. Maybe they can. Because all they have to do is hold B. They don't have to actually kill the Trump. So they could just kind of sit over here. They definitely shouldn't go around because the Goliath is on that side. This player is really good. Don't leave, don't leave, don't leave, don't leave, don't let him get cut. Yeah, he can kill the Trump if the Trump comes around, but he mustn't get shot at by both of them because the Goliath is going to really hurt. But the Goliath is all the way at the back and doesn't really have time to get over here. And this Trump has to come around on him. Because the chances of him hitting him randomly with bombs is quite low. Don't leave, don't leave, don't leave! Don't get scared by the bombs, he's not going to hit you. I'm not sure about this move. Maybe he's got time, actually. Maybe it's okay. Yeah, I think if they cap B, I think that's okay. Yeah, I think the Goliath is probably
new
heading
Patreon
straight into the
patron
back of B.
detected. Make sure they tell you their Twitch name so you can get them their perks. New Patreon patron detected. Make sure they tell you their Twitch name so you can get them their perks. Vethans Brazen for 91 used their Prime sub here for the first time
thanks.
ever. A very warm welcome to Vethans Brazen for 91.
Okay.
Enjoy your complimentary rocket.
Thank you for letting me know. Brazen, thank you very much for the brand new, spanking new Rocket Prime sub. Very kind. Actually, it's a good job you moved, because that Goliath would have caught him. I stand corrected. I would have died then. If this had been me, I would have died. This person is totally getting a port message from me. Oh, can I not add to... Oh, there we go. Plays with RPF, I can tell you. Yes, they have RPF. Yes. they seem quite happy about it. That is hilarious. He has less than a minute to kill both of them, but he doesn't need to. He doesn't need to. We win on points. Nice. Good job, Shima. Good job. We'll also take the 4 incaps and 200k. Oh, Old Man Gaming, you just missed a fantastic match. And I got an E in my Des Moines. Nice. Cocky? I think they didn't say anything rude at the end particularly. I think they were quoting Spaceballs.
Pork markets.
I will take that game. Is that Jinglesable? Is that Jinglesable? How did it start? It didn't start particularly. No, it didn't start interestingly. Something explosive needs to happen at the beginning, and it didn't. However, I might do something with it. Let me set a marker. Marker. End of 200k DM game with amazing Shima. Not enough kills. Not enough kills. So the key thing that Jingles looks for in replays, if any of you ever consider sending something in, is it has to start excitingly. If it's a bit slow to get started, he's not interested. 61, nice. Thank you very much for the raid. Let's send this player a thank you little port message. Has to start with a literal bang. Something exciting has to happen, like some kind of surprise or something getting one-shotted or something. Bunch of citadels, not necessarily from the player sending the replay. No, the VOD is available if they want to watch it. A triple kill in less than 5 seconds? Wow. Impressive. Self promo? No, that wasn't the reason. That was not the reason. I'm not going to send a message to get one viewer. The reason that I told them that I was streaming it was because they might want to watch the VOD, because they might not have realized that I was streaming it. Old Man Gaming, I didn't do it, but you're very welcome. Come and watch me. I'm a streamer. No, so advertising in the game is against the rules. That I was not advertising. That is just me saying, hey, if you want to watch the game, you can. But you will notice that I never say that I'm a streamer in a match, because it was against the rules. Technically. Right. Let's have a little review, shall we? 79 out of 150 in-caps, 75 out of 65 out of 70. I didn't get any Citadels in that last match. 65 out of 70 Citadels. The Smolly game and that game really helped with my ribbons. That's good. And then we're over 1 million now. Nice. Okay. Exactly, Hangman. Exactly. Okay. What now? Little Mino game? Little Mino game. With the skin, Norma, which is available from Team League. If you would like to win this skin, you can. Spicy man or not my own? Yeah, so you can win this as part of Team League. So during the actual competition weekend, which is in 2 weeks, the streamers will be giving away skins depending on how far through the tournament they go, and this is one of the 8 skins that you can win. Is the skin very loud? It kind of goes pew pew pew. The AA is kind of annoying. Pew 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 pew. In the chat box? What's in the chat box? Hey Cutter, how you doing? GG's, we were all rooting for you at the end there. If you want to watch that match back, you can go into if you go into my videos page. So just put /videos at the end of the URL. And look for the one that doesn't have a thumbnail. That will be this stream.
Urban Hangman gifted a tier 1 sub to Cutter_25.
Thank you, Hangman. Very kind. Find the VOD for the stream and just go back to probably about 3 hours 40, roughly. Like 3 hours 40, 45. You should be able to watch the whole match. And yeah, I mean, like if you really wanted to, I could make a highlight for you, so you've got the whole match. That wouldn't be difficult. Thank you, Brett. There you go. Just click on that, and go to 3 hours, roughly 3 hours 40. Should be about the start. Yeah, 3:40 to 3:45. Should be about right. Thank you very much, Hangman, for gifting a sub to Cutter. Right. Yeah, let's do mine. Because now I'm not really... Well, I suppose I am trying to get ribbons, but every time I've tried to play this recently, I've been trying to get ribbons, and it's not gone well. Oh, Wix, thank you. There you go. Cutter, just use that link. I don't think that's going to, Wix, because that doesn't have a time code on the end. Normally it would have like $T equals and then a time. So I don't think that's going to. You want to share with the time code, you have to check the box that says include the time code. You got London. Nice. I like London. I have done really badly with drinking today. Yeah, there's when you click on the share box, Wix, there's a little checkbox to include the time code, and you should get a link that looks like that, but then it's got question mark T equals and then the time. Dang it! Yes, completely correct. What is Yak correct about? Yeah, it's really good awareness from that player. Yeah, I agree. You have the awareness. If a cruiser is there with you and you have the awareness to really enable them to help you, that's great. Sounds like Godzilla, I guess it does. Yeah, there you go. So you got the T equals on the end. There you go. Was it as early as 36, really? I guess it was a full-time match. Minto, I'm a Minto. What is that noise? Is that my torp reload? I don't know what any of the noises with this camera mean. Bloop, bleep, bloop, 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 bleep, bloop. I don't know how loud these guns are going to be. Just give me a sec to have a bit of a test shoot, and then I will... No, that's fine. Minto is the name of a VTuber. It's also the Minotaur that the Schlieffen is following. Don't you love it when the game is so slow that you have time to zoom out before it fires the guns? That's great. Come on. My kingdom for some spotting. I would like some spotting. Sleeping with All-Day Sun, yeah, he does have blackout curtains, I think. Mino, why have you smoked across my smoke? What is the point of this? We could have both had a smoke and used it to help each other, but now we have one combined smoke. What is the point? And you've run out of the front of you. What are you doing? This is not how you Mino. Thanks for the resmoke, I guess? Yeah, this is a typical Mino game for me recently. Perfect conditions, then we don't have any spotting, and then my team dies. Cool. Well, their smoke will last until my smoke comes back. Something in the middle, that's great. Whoop of fun. Sounds like me. Good job, Mino. Yeah, this is going great. This is going amazing. Good job, team. Every single Mino game that I have played in the last month while this dockyard's been going on has been utter crap. Oh, it's you, okay. That's great. That's great. Love that. Absolutely love that. That's amazing. If I smoke Trump, you're gonna go and spot it, aren't you? Yep. Cool. Wow, whose torp was that? Shima. Get ahead. I know, can we go forwards, please? I really like the flooding alarm. It's quite quiet. I quite like that flooding alarm. Whip, whip, whip. Well, we're just gonna die, so that's cool. It's Shima. You top. All the noises. Ow. Less about that, better battle the better. Every single Mino game recently. Try that again, but without the loss. Without the melting team. It's really annoying because that was a really ideal match. There was a Petro that was kind of initially quite far back.
Nobby the hero is up for 59 months total at tier 1.
Fiji, but Fiji's not what it used to be. Fiji's now, yeah, okay. Nobby, thank you very much. 59, thank you so much for the nearly 5 years. 5 years, 6 months, thank you. Lurkers unite. Hobbit Buster, how you doing? Alright, Kunming. I think I recognize this name. Did the Columbo smoke? said fat finger in chat. All right. I'm with you. I am absolutely with you. Okay. Can work with that. This is a long smoke, too. That's a good looking ship. Did you turn around and then so you can eat my torps? Did you? They say Williams get. I mean, the bit that was poking out around the island just landed. Looked pretty nice. I was just judging on what I just saw poking around the end of the island. It did look pretty cool. Thing torching. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder, is it not? Does that thing have anything I need to worry about in terms of like radars and shit? No. Wow, he's just going for it. He's inside my smoke plume, which is not very helpful. Oh, you might eat torps. Yup. He did. This match is going to be so good for damage and shell hits. It's going to be great.
Quackers GB resubbed with Prime for 32 months total. Rocket launch detected.
Thank you very much, Quackers, for 32. Happy birthday. Thank you. It is my birthday soon. Thank you so much. Do with this? He's going to the cap. Hopefully the Kunming will then spot something. So they can actually do something at some point, maybe. Unfortunately, RS6 is as far away from everything as possible. There's no point in me going out to see what's around there. Because if I smoke, I can't see it. Does it count for naval battles? No. It doesn't. But it does count for div stars. Cool, the one thing I could shoot died. That's great. You die. Oh, the Columbo's left. The Devastation's left. For heck's sake. How much lead does a Zorky need? It says 3 click zoom outs. Oh, maybe. Maybe 17? Yeah, there you go. Pew pew pew. Pew 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 pew. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Pew 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 pew. Pew pew pew. Pew pew. Pew pew pew. More lead than your monitor can handle? Yeah. More lead than my eyes can handle. Lovely. Am I the destroyer now? I think I am, because the gunring's going up in there. To be. Play chase? Nah, I'm going to get B. I'm going to cap B while the rest of my team dies, and then I'm going to take on 7 ships at once. Screams rat-a-ta-ta. What was the spin-off of Borderlands? Painsall played it. I really enjoyed watching it. It's one of the characters from Borderlands, and she's narrating it, and the voice actor is amazing. Oh, I can't remember what it's called. Tiny Tina's something or other? Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. I thought that was really good. It's not my kind of game, but I really enjoyed watching Pains play it. Yeah, we're not winning this one either, are we? And I'm not going to get much damage, because as soon as I open fire in a minute, I'm going to die. Oh, okay. That works a bit, I guess. Oh, it's free on Epic! Oh, really? I might have to pick it up. That's cool. Uh-oh, Ancient Citadel City. Ooh! 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 No planes for you, that's my flag. So the devastation is really far away. I don't know where that Columbo's gone. Napoli is potentially going to die. That's good. It's all going to depend on where the Shima is. I don't know what this is. Is this Columbo or the Shima? Or the Shinano? Might be the Shannara. Oh no, Seb. No, 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 no. Ow. Freaking carriers. Okay, so this is the Colombo, this RPF, I think. What is this thing that's in front of me? It's a Vermont. Great. That's great. Hi. No. Thank you. Oh, he actually got a volley off, and I'm angled. That's not good. Oh god. Ooh, that was too high. That was too high. I am very grateful that that was too high. That would have nuked me. I'm not particularly keen on the fact that there's a Colombo coming up here and there's devastation over there. Yeah, we need to leave now. It is Seabank. No, it's literally the reason why I like playing ships like this. Is you're basically a terrified little rodent with a very dangerous bite, you know? You're a little rabid rat. You got it. It's really good. The humor in it is fantastic. The script writing is great. The voice acting is really good. The art style is also really interesting. It's got like cell, I think it's called cell shading, the art style. So it looks like a cartoon. It reminds me of the movie. Sin City, yes, good job. Sin City. I love Sin City. It's such a good film. Elijah Wood and Mickey Rourke. Bruce Willis. I'm in danger. I don't know if this guy's going to be spotted. Rutger Hauer, yeah. Jessica Alba? Yeah, Jessica Alba. I'm going to impress you now. Devon Aoki. Are you impressed? I'm impressed. Good job, brain. That memory comes from a time when my memory worked. Are you impressed? Yeah, that comes from a time in my life when I could remember things. Ain't for lightning? Yes. I do have some videos, but unfortunately, because I've had to move them from Twitch, they're not currently published. They're sitting on YouTube unpublished, because they used to live on Twitch, and now they live on YouTube, but I haven't had time to go through and publish them yet. And frankly, I'm probably going to remake some of those because they weren't particularly great. But yes, I could give you some tips on how to play a lightning, but not right now. I don't know how to deal with this. That Shima's gone somewhere. I don't know where he's gone. Hi. Game, when I click, that means I want to launch the torpedoes. I am my last hope. The firing delay on this patch is terrible. Absolutely awful. I had a game. It's not quite as bad today, but I had a game. When was it? When I was playing? It would have been Tuesday, where I had to click like 5 times. Sorry, I had to press the button like 5 times for each consumable. If I survive this, I'll be amazed. Particularly as he's just turned very, 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 very hard. Oh no, he's just cancelled the turn, maybe? No, he's turning. Yeah, could have been better. Particularly as they are not ready yet. I can't win this. It is physically impossible. Damn it. Though I would need both of these ships to show themselves to me, because I have 1:25, so the Shinano needs to appear there, right now, and the Shima needs to appear right in front of me, right now. Otherwise, I'm not gonna win. Make a rousing speech. It was possible. Okay, technically it's possible. Let's see if he was not. I didn't get any incaps. Oh wow, that wasn't a bad guess. Holy crap. I actually hit him with that blind spot. That was before he was spotted, by the way. Just want to point that out. That was the guess shot that actually hit him. Okay, well that wasn't an awful game. Being played by Sean Bean, oh no. Good news, you're in a movie. Bad news, you've been played by Sean Bean. Damn it. Rank 2 on the losing team isn't good, you're totally right. Who is that in my AA achievement? Well, unfortunately, this is currently on my, like, summary screen, so it's going to take ages. It is Texasula wearing his Bob Ross wig. You can tell because of the wiggly beard coming out. Texasula. Wood wiggler, wood wobbler, extraordinaire. Do you recognize him now? Yes, because he's a carrier nerd, so I had to put him as my A defense expert. Yo. Did he cut off his beard? Yeah, he doesn't have it quite that long anymore. He's kind of a CV main, that's an understatement. He's the CV main. Timber Tickler, that's the one. Right, I'm going to take a little comfort break. And then when we come back, we will continue. Oh no, my Minotaur win rate's getting ruined by all these crappy games. Ruined. Which one is Flying Bass? Detonation. And that face was made when he detonated once in ranked. Don't need the 5 sets. We're getting up on actually playing the last few ships that I've played, like Smalley and Mino. I've actually made quite a lot of progress on the hit ribbons, that's nice. Nearly halfway with damage. Right, I will be back shortly. I just like this ship. Pure and simple. It's because my favorite thing in the game is deleting cruisers, and this just does that really, really well.
Mine doesn't.
Mine does.
Mine does
Yours
everything but deleting.
You just couldn't possibly understand the level I'm playing at. Oh fuck! That could have been the best clip ever. This mug is too big.
And you need to watch your speed. If your speed goes above 1/4, be aware that you may leave your smoke screen.
It's very kind. Sorry, I don't know what's going on, but everyone's gift sub alerts are broken right now if you use StreamerBot. So I'm going to say, bang, ba-bang, bang, bang. Because they're broken. There you go, there's your alerts. Thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. They've gone to Volcanic Lima just cap in the midst of 2 radars. I don't see this going FPM's way.
Moss was holding up better to the concentrated Marceau fire. Oh,
was that a detonation?
A detonation. Nabieski detonating plant CV in an international finals match.
Well, so I think they would have lost this anyway, but there's definitely going to be a conversation afterwards. Let's say.
Goodness gracious!
Because if that had happened earlier in the match, which it could have done. That would be, yes.
and just like that.
Tell him just needs to quit. Tell him there's a cap. Tell him, please.
Oh, yes, you got him. Okay.
He dodged and then he undodged.
I'm just gonna say cool. Yep. Thanks, Illinois. Out-turning your turrets. It's a shame. Oh, you cockwomble. You absolute cockwombling cockwomble. You bastard. Which one of you was that? Bonus snack. I have made a decision. I think we might do a little bit of... Yeah, right, what's the new mode called again?
Speculative itinerary.
Speculative itinerary. We might do some speculative itinerary. I don't need that. That's the bit.
Hoosier Clyde resubbed with Prime for 31 months total. Rocket launch detected.
June? Neptune's not that fast firing. If I was going to do shell hits, it'd be something faster firing.
Sensitive way.
Like Seattle. Sensitive way. It sounds like some kind of like new age therapy business. Are you stressed? Come to Sensitive Way, where we will unstress you. 4 point, yeah, I guess it is. I haven't played much. We could try. Can't remember the last time I played Neptune. The John, yeah. Who's it? Thank you very much for 31. But Neptune can smoke in front of the 300 bots rushing you. Yeah, true. If you're not playing Radar. Which we are now not. Alright. Is there anyone in the clan who happens to be online, I know it's late, who wants to do their thingy with me? Because if you want to join, you're very welcome. So, because DivStar is still around, and there's a bunch of people who haven't done it. So if you're one of these people on the screen right now, and you want to do it, just send me a put message. Right. What's an invisible nose in? Yeah, if I... the bots are usually pretty predictable which route they take, so as long as I get offline slightly, it should be fine. Everyone but me, yeah, I know. If any of you, obviously, like, sort yourselves out if you need to do div stars with each other. Right, Charles. Oh, I don't have bonus package. Do I have any tier 9 bonus packages? No. Alright, Neptune. H said, I'm about to play a game mode which I don't exactly find exhilarating. So, I'm in a really good mood. So hopefully I can ride out
SPR
the
101
with
SD
just
said.
happy thoughts.
Sensitive Way sounds like one of those futuristic sci-fi scenes, where the protagonist it enter an all-white Billings, and wearing white pants with those white tunic/jackets, while the intercom is advertising.
That's a very colourful picture. Yes, no, I agree. Something like Fahrenheit 451 or something like that. Is that the right numbers? Fahrenheit 451. Is that right? Doesn't sound right. Anyway, you get the idea. Brave New World. Brave New World. I need to get copies of Animal Farm and Brave New World before they get frickin' banned. I should put them on my gifts list, actually. That's a good idea. Who's banning books? The UK government. There was a discussion recently about banning 1984 in Animal Farm and Brave New World from the GCSE English curriculum. Because it gives people subversive thoughts or something, which is the most ironic thing ever if you've actually read those books. God forbid that people actually think. Disgusting. I totally agree, Dweller, for exactly that reason. Yeah, it's the most newspeak, fascist, like, it's everything those books are designed to warn you about is happening, and it just, makes me so disgusted. They're good books, too. Like, as well as being cautionary tales, they're really good stories. Yeah, for me too, Wix, yeah. Right, let's turn the sidebars on to alt mode or something, if I can figure out how the hell you do that again. Someone remind me how you do that. Let's chat. Team Palms. 1984 is not a guide? No, exactly. But that's what they're saying it will become. I completely disagree. Hugo Weaving is going to replace Yo, maybe. Hopefully not. I just find it really, really funny, in a super, super sad way, that the books that literally warn us not to ban books are being talked about being banned. Like, what is wrong with you? What? That's the entire point of the books that you are talking about, but you obviously have not read them. Otherwise, you would not even be suggesting that. Or you know what they say and you're just assholes. Like, do I not pen that? I don't pen that. No, I am not. I'm kind of annoyed. So there are a few banned books in this country. And I am kind of annoyed about that. I cannot see what this wiper is. Yeah, that's the more scary one, Menanon. That they do know what it says, but they're suggesting it anyway, which is terrifying. I hope that's not the case. What was the book? 1984, Animal Farm, and I believe Brave New World was in there as well, but definitely 1984 and Animal Farm were the two. Which, when I was in school, and for decades, have been compulsory in the UK. So every school child for the last 4 decades has studied Animal Farm in 1984. That's a good idea. Yeah, I don't remember Fahrenheit 451. Fahrenheit 451 is not quite as well known, I don't think, by comparison. Oh, Lord of the Flies. Yeah, you're right. It was Lord of the Flies. The Anarchist Cookbook is definitely illegal. That's not a story, is it? Yeah, I'm not sure about Neptune for massive damage. Yeah, everything is just kind of nose in, and it's very difficult to do. unless an Orion 44 would like to give me broadside. Siegfried was the one I would go for, yeah, normally. But no, chat had to leave me astray. Because the other thing this is not going to get really is also in caps. Because it doesn't have any splash damage. Seattle, yeah, no, Seattle would be another one that I would consider. The shell hits? No, if the shell hits, it's good. Don't disagree. Get in there with the tops? Yeah, I was trying just then. Let's see if you on Stalingrad will give me on Stalingrad. Give you the... What? How would me playing Stalingrad give you Citadels? What? I don't think that's how that works. The captain. Oh, you putting me on your... Right, I understand. Okay. Well, good luck. Play Neptune more in randoms. These guns are nice. 21 point me, nice. The Yubari, yeah, you're not wrong. It's got quite long range torps as well. I'm assuming you can't torpedo the surveillance stations. And not that you're speaking from experience there, by the sounds of it. No. You tried? Yeah, you can't do it in the off season. Which makes sense, because they're not in the water. That is quite fast. Good luck. La 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 la. Do. I got an in-cap. Should probably heal. Probably heal. Right, what are we up to in the grand scheme of things? Where Where's the command ship? Oh, there. It's still spotted. Did they knocked out surveillance stations? Oh, that one's knocked out. That's not why. That's why I'm spotted. Because there's a surveillance station. Clues in the name. Save at least 5 ships in your team. Okay, no one can die. Peekaboo box. Somehow I don't think the military would call it that.
Alarming Avenue.
What now? What are we waiting for? This is exciting. Isn't there a chance that something spawns here? That's gonna be fun. The final battle. Yes, I know it. Let's get closer. Hell, that's an eagle then. I'm like, what the hell's an eagle? I mean, it's eagle, but eagle. Attaboop. Do not mess with these guns. Didn't like this because it's boring. I just don't like PvE. I don't see the point in game modes where you're fighting bots. It just doesn't interest me at all. Oh, I should probably shoot them on a hand, but I don't want to shoot the stuff. Yeah, I don't find this interesting. You can play it half asleep. You don't have to pay attention to any of the stuff up here. And you can still do like 250,000 damage and come top without paying any attention at all. It's really boring. Not interesting. I like my opponents to have a brain. The interesting question is, when games start to introduce opponents with AI that behave like humans, will I find that interesting? That's a very interesting question. If I'm playing against something and I can't tell if it's human or not, maybe that'll scratch that itch. Excuse me, surveillance station. Thank you. You can't just surveil my smoke willy-nilly. Monahan, can you not? I was kind of in the middle of something. Oh, thanks for the smoke. No, because there are already games that have AI agents in them. That is already a thing. There's a game, I forget what it's called now, but it has AI characters that live out their entire lives in the game. As far as they are concerned, they are people who have jobs and they have interests and friends and hobbies. And they go about their day. That is already a thing. Too many dead ships, I can't tell where the ships are. That's a ship. But 270k damage in cow in randoms? I want to kill that one too. How can it be victory if there's still an enemy on the battlefield? Nonsense. Well, that turned out right. 500 shell hits, 1 in cap, no citadels. 205. Not bad. Alarming Avenue. Yep, I just got a captain called Dragon Boat Racer. Cool. Yeah, secondaries count. Yeah. Neptune secondaries. Let's do Secret. Because dominate. So I don't mean everything literally. I'm just thinking because the operations and that mode, it's an operation, because it's more like a realistic battle, as it were, like historically speaking. You're not gonna like suddenly declare a victory while there's an enemy literally in front of you still shooting at you. You know? Yeah, Nails, just send me a message. Send me a message and we can do it. Let that one live to tell the friends of the horror. I don't remember what your in-game name. There we go. I would send you an invite, but I can't remember what your name was. This division is unlocked, so if anyone else wants div stars, just join. You're now on Blucher's Fate. Which one is that? Oh yeah, totally. So 5 days. You could do that, I believe. It's gonna be busy. You're gonna have to play quite a lot, but that is physically possible. Yep. So ends on EU. Ends on Thursday morning at 3 a.m. I think. Is that right? Yeah, Thursday morning 3 a.m. So you have the whole weekend, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday on EU. And if I were you, I would pay very close attention to which battle types each thing can be done in. And don't forget that Ops and Flagship, it's double for some things. So if it's got this orange dot, just be aware that that doubles the requirement. Human Sleep, thank you for the gift subs earlier, but go and rest. It's a Templar. Guessing Templar needs div stars with Tobruk. Alright, yeah, we're gonna do Siegfried, I think. Bluka Wave? Yeah, I think so. So I've done a ship thoughts on Bluka. Go and find it in that list. Too hot is warm, isn't it? He says, sitting here with a cardigan on. Just don't mind me, I've got tisms. It's interesting. Like most dockyard ships, it's not overly strong. It's fine. It's like well balanced, but it's interesting. I think that defines most dockyard ships. Well balanced and interesting. I can't. What did you do to Bo? I have released you. What did you do? We have not done this map from this one. You said hi, you talked about how you only popped into his stream when you got in with him. Oh, I see. Bo is a little bit eager to ban sometimes. His bans policy is a little bit more aggressive than mine is. To get banned here, you gotta be pretty offensive. High strung, ban happy. Yeah, no, he bans pretty quickly. Historical history? Yeah, historical history. Yeah, I think you and a lot of other people. That's really useful. Thanks, game. Bro, yeah, do the bros. Don't do the bros.
Unstable detour.
Hopefully not.
Tango like Chief resubbed for 3 months total at tier 1.
Good evening.
Good evening. Thank you, Tango. Welcome back. You have earned your first bar. Is it good for grinding them? Yeah, sure, because the base XP is pretty decent. Because you're unless you take random torps, the XP is pretty good. No, please no. Please no. Ah, damn it. Slow night? No. It's actually been pretty busy. Why'd you ask? Been pretty busy stream. You get bored halfway through? Yeah, that's the problem. No, it's been quite busy. It's not quite now because After midnight, the EU people start to go to bed. I think we're gonna gun this one and talk that one. There's a whole bunch of stuff just turned up down there. Stop shit. No, I needed that. Needed that. Don't kill it before my torps get there, you bastards. Blatantly obvious what I was doing. Why do people do that? Holy moly, this reload feels long when you need to reload. I don't want to change my guns again, but I have to. Hi, Repulse, please don't kill me.
Morning.
SB, hello. Of course. What's the problems with having torpedoes in a PvE mode? Shells don't have anywhere near as much of a travel time, and so you rarely get torpedoes. Actually, the E-sake, because someone else is going to kill the repulsor when my bloody shells get there. All right. Mutsu, the surveillance station. Now, Hornet's getting kind of beaten up because they didn't move. I saw a great... I'm not going to spoil it. I saw a great... that mod love just reminded me. I saw a great idea today for a mug. I'm going to do it. What mode is this? This is... Geraint, what's the new mode called again?
Uncertain digression.
Uncertain digression. It's called uncertain... It's not. It's called perilous... Perilous route? There's a reason I have that command. Perilous something or other. Get Cyclone? Yeah. It's just normal, normal map stuff, isn't it? I'm surprised if you've been doing it a lot. I'm surprised you haven't had it. You played it 30 times, you haven't got one. You've just been really, really lucky / unlucky, depending on how you look at it. Yeah, is that another potential joiner? Or am I being insulted? Will it be, hi stats, can I join you? Or will it be, F you and your mom? It could be both, it's entirely possible.
Bad meandering.
Bad meandering. I quite like that. That's a pretty good description of what I've been doing so far. My mum is a nice lady. He's also tiny. What's this? Meet again for the first time for the last time. That's someone adding an F your mom to a division request. Please don't talk me. Five foot, 4'11". Alright, I'm absolutely nowhere near anything. That's cool. I'm 5'7". So, not exactly. I don't come from a very big family. Everyone's quite short. Screw you, surveillance station. Am I going to get to do anything else, considering that it's a cyclone? Probably not. You had to? Is it you? Hmm. I don't look 5'7" on stream. Gee, I wonder why. I have a suspicion that Grumbles the Dwarf is called Grumbles the Dwarf because he's like 6'7". I have a sneaking suspicion. He looks like he could be quite tall. Don't ruin the magic of Grumbles actually being small. Just next time you watch, just look and think, how tall do you look? Oh, well, at least I can contribute from back here. This doesn't have a range, right? The Blücher special camo? I can't remember what that looks like now. I have definitely played with it. Oh yeah, the sunken camo. Yeah, it's one of my favorites. I just wish they'd done the 2 versions thing that they'd done with some of the others. Nah. Okay. I contributed, apparently. I'm sorry. So, 143... 2 in-camps, nice. Can join next game for Div Stars. Yes, F you and your mom. Just getting ready for dinners. We have a few to play. Nice. I can't invite you, but the div's locked. Ask Torberg. Same goes for you, Hangman. I am not in control of the div. You need to talk to Torberg. 2 versions. So if you go and look at Bismarck, there are two versions. So there's this camo, which is the historical camo, as if Bismarck had been, raised. And then there's this one, which is the clean version of the same one. So you get Last Conquest and From the Bottom of the Ocean as two versions of the same ship. But with Blucher, you only get one. So I wish they'd done both. Would have been cool. Yeah. Because I really like this effect. Because it's got all the... I think these are actually historical, like, hit holes, like the best guess as to where Bismarck actually took damage, which is pretty cool. So Blucher could have had, like, a big torpedo damage hole in it. Yeah, that's true, Radiant. No, that is true. Yep. All right, let's go. They're selling us the clean one next year, probably. Just had an unban request that literally just says unban. Yell Blucher? Yeah, maybe. I mean, if this dockyard has performed well because Blucher is a historical ship, it's possible we'll get variants. Because if the name sells well, probably they'll do it. Alright, so we've picked up a Talon and a Jarsveld. You're asking the wrong person, Tango. A lot, I'm guessing. You're playing as the English in Civ 6 and renaming the city capture after Robin Hood characters. Nice. Tazington and Oliverville? No. Who's the, there are a couple of different leaders that you can choose from in 6. Hi. Why are there 5 things aiming at me? Ah. Elizabeth I, nice. Three real, 5 plants, there you go. Motorboat. Get off my battleship friend. Oh. My battleship friend is just fine. Never mind, carry on. For Christ's sake. Right, there's an E-save back here somewhere. Go, budget radar. Oh, Yosfeld is nearly dead. Hello. It's Molly. Why is there always a wreck in the way? A synonymous called Mike. Okay. Get out of the way, wreck. It's Ed. Bye. Have a good weekend. Bye. I have overextended. I'm in danger. Yeah. How cheaty are these bots? I don't know. You cheaty like your normal brethren? I think you are. Boink. Boink. Let's pop a 9. Playing Winston Torp I am at the moment. There's random shells coming from the back there. What the hell's that? How many kills does Templar have? 9. How many heals does he have left? That's the question. That's alright, I don't need kills. Help yourself. Just don't steal my end caps, right? Fine, I got my own bot. I've collected my own bots. Come up here away from everyone else. On purpose. You be out. Thank you for the 9s. Gonna selfishly give myself a 9 as well. Monahan, you were taking a lot more killing than you should be. Where's the Tashkent? Yeah, the constant kills. But how many, where is he? He's got, no, he's got one heal left. Because I think the problem with Valparaiso in this is you just run out of your consumables really, really quickly. Ow! Was that Grav Spay? I might actually die. The shame. Let me help. Yeah, no, I might die. If anyone's got any 9s, that'd be appreciated. Thank you. The only problem with mines in this mode is it doesn't have its own heal. No. Can I get to my own 9, maybe? If you would die, that would be great. Nah. Ooh, got to my... Nah. Yeah, as long as you don't take too much damage, I'd imagine. Because in randoms, obviously, you need to be... Once you make that engagement, you're pretty much going to get through all your heals in that one push. But in this, because probably the bots aren't going to be shooting you all the time, and they tend to miss a bit, probably don't need to be using your heal quite as much. Oh, you still have 2. Oh. Cool. That was pretty successful, apart from this Warspite that's still left. Yeah, my mod said X1. My mod said that you were on cooldown and you had 1 left. Not sure what's going on there. Yeah, I think maybe the team heal confuses it. It's possible. Because right now it says 0. Oh no, I'm looking at the wrong one. I'm looking at the team heal. I was looking at the one on the right because it's got green in it. I'm not used to seeing this one. Where's this Warspite gone? Hello? Where's he gone? Has he headed off down towards the bottom? Or is he stuck on this island? Oh, there he is. Hello. Chase me. Three fires. Holy mites. That is some spicy dispersion. Ooh. Yeah, you definitely need to dip in and out. Doing what I'm doing and going on my own to a flank is quite dangerous. Because then obviously everything will shoot you. Fortunately, I am a World of Warships expert who is definitely not going to get killed by this quite spicy in the middle Warspite volley. Mommy! I'm expert. Expert. Definitely expert. Duncan, want to help? Duncan, want to help? Whoever suggested mines, pretty good. Pretty freaking good. 435 main battery hits with 36 secondaries. 216,000 damage. That's pretty good. You've gone overkill. What have you done? What have you got now? 19 kills. That's just greedy. Are we going to fail though? 441. Nice. I'd like to try that, but unfortunately I need to do the cruises. Comment. I think I might try Michelangelo. I think that could be fun. And it'll potentially get a lot of hit ribbons from the secondaries. Look at you go. 142 plane kills? Apparently so. Still don't have any citadels. It's like 6 or 7 matches now. Nearly done with that, so we need 1,300-ish. That's racked up a bunch of damage. That's nice. Yeah, let's give Michelangelo a go. That's it. The cruises exactly. It's a shame this is 8-9 because Napoli would probably be really cool in this as well. For the secondaries. Alright, Domenico, let's go. Dark Itakazi. He's just that good, Sam. Des Moines or Stalin? I've been trying Des Moines or Stalin. We've been doing that for a while. And Mino. Me 7 sits. If I were you, Maniac, if you just want to get it done, I would really consider just doing a couple of co-op games. Because it's super easy to arrange citadels in co-op. Just take Des Moines. Take Des Moines if you've got it. And just try and get offline from the bot charge and you'll get an angle on something. Aim at the cruisers behind the ones that people are shooting at, because then you'll have it to yourself. You'll get it done in no time. Oh, in this mode? Unfortunately, that's not possible. Alrighty. Mogador, yeah, Mogador, reload booster. Yeah, there's a bunch of ways of doing it. Where's my smoke firing? It is 11.1. Holy shit, we're not really going to get to use our smoke. Ow, that's unreasonable. I did Tango, yeah, I quite like it. Again, I've done a ship thoughts on that, so exclamation mark ship thoughts. You can go and listen to what I thought. But yeah, no, I did. It's the kind of destroyer that I tend to like, though. Thank you for shooting my belt. Oh, no, 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 that's it. Stop. Okay, good. All right, where now? Ela. Do, 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 do. Come on, then, donk. Can we not lob that secondaries? Really? The only slight problem with this is if you're going that way, you can't shoot that way. So if you want to shoot that way, you have to not be going that way, which is kind of inconvenient. Three nines. Alright, they're gonna go round. Schroeder got that? Schroeder's probably got that. F you, escarpment. Let's go. Secondaries not bothered by the escarpment now. The secondaries on this are notoriously loopy. You have two calibers, so you got some 6-inch ones, and then you got these. I think they're 90s. They're just like whee. They're like Leone guns. In fact, they might be Leone guns. That pink smoke coming out of you does not look healthy. Oh, it's not smoke, it's the... Oh yeah, that's got the... what's it called? Like reactive camo. This thing on the back goes spiky when you're spotted. Motorboat. What? Okay. Sure. Yes. I'm not sure this is going to be great for damage and ribbons. It's not going to be awful. The problem it has is it's got quite a squishy broadside, and so pushing in is a little bit tricky, especially when you don't know exactly where things are going to spawn. Wake up at 9. Sounds like a BMX move. Skateboarding trick. That's the problem. You have to like make a choice between selecting the target that everyone is shooting so things die quickly, and selecting something that is not the thing that everyone's shooting, because probably by the especially you've got a long reload, like by the time your shells arrive, the thing has died, and so your volley does nothing. But if everyone does that, then the bots don't die and everyone takes a load of damage. So you kind of do have to manage your shots a little bit intelligently. This Dulon's kind of scary. You got 5 cents damn, there you go. Yeah, rinse and repeat. That's my go-to if I'm doing co-op. Just to mind, just because you get into a position and then you've got the improved angles and you're really good at getting sits and you've got fast reload. And so if you get a target which is giving you a good broadside, then you can get the sits before anyone kills it, which is nice. Holy, surrounded, Batman. Can I not be on double fire right now? That'd be nice. Is it me, or does this run through have a lot more enemies in it? Or is it simply because Templar's not in the Valparaiso getting like 20 billion kills? It's probably that, right? Last time, these were all dead. Really? All right. 160. We're up to 200 and something hits. Oh, okay. That was underwhelming. Yeah, the whole thing of you can't shoot forwards is a bit annoying, actually. Let's try Seattle. America, America. America. Right, Archibald. Yeah, I think something like Kitakazi, or Katsonis or whatever, like fast firing destroyers, fine in that mode as long as you stay back a bit. Yeah, like Templar says, because whoever's at the front is being shot at by all of the bots because they tend to focus whoever's in front of them. And obviously in a destroyer, that's not going to go well unless you got the smoke. And so if you just stay behind the front line of players, fine. Toolbots don't work because things die quite quickly because they get focused down really quickly. And so because it takes so long to get torps to something without just driving up to it, which obviously you can't do, then it's very difficult to predict which ships are still going to be alive by the time your torps get there. Jaeger could work because of the speed of the torpedoes and the reload. So you might actually be able to just skirt the edge of your detection and get some torps on something. But I wouldn't bother. And this isn't quite like Ops where the spawn points are far more predictable, because the spawn points in this are much more random. And so it's not like you can take a Benham or a Jaeger or something and just like flood the area that you know where there's going to be spawns, because there might not be. But gunboats are fine. Might be able to play it quite remotely. Yeah, there's just no opportunity, because by the time your torps arrive, that group is dead, and then the next group is spawned. And so you're just constantly torping something that's not there anymore. I have no idea how this is going to go. Let's find out. We have Seattle's new improved gun angles, which is slightly less crappy. I might actually start trying to play this in randoms, because it is better. It is slightly less annoying. Actually, this match might give me an opportunity to see how it feels. Yeah, and the 360s, absolutely. Because the whole problem with Seattle was the fact that in open water, you could only ever use two turrets. And that just felt horrible, made you broadside, and then you died because you're broadsiding. So being able to wiggle a bit more would be very nice. EP for the sits. I'm not getting sits on a Mitsu. No. We'll leave that on. He might get back in 25. Eats planes, it absolutely does. Annoyingly, if I got my hangman's gone, I might have got sits on those guys, but never mind. Let's go and shoot the Issei and then go, there's some ships spawn over there. Alumina confetti, yeah. What are we doing? Someone doesn't need a 9 anymore. Hi, Issei. Yeah, that's me, that's me, that's me, that's some more ships. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Run away. How appropriate that the Leone is called Romeo. Attaboop. That's an in-cap. So that's another point. This is going to be really good at in-caps. I have no idea how many I need. I can't remember. Attaboop. Attaboop. There's some stuff coming through the middle of the map. One of them has two of them have a citadel. I'm just going to broadside these two repulsors. Nothing bad is going to happen, right? Guns, can we 10, please? Guns, can we 10, please? Anytime today. You got a little bit jumped? Yeah, you did. Only all that stuff had been on the map. Ow. Hello, peace and quiet. How are you doing? How is contract going? Yeah, they're very close. Good and good, nice. Did you get their house done? guessing no, because that thing's flipping enormous. Yeah, that house is huge. When he was designing it, I was looking at the sort of dimensions of the rooms, and I was kind of doing a bit of sort of mental comparison in my head of like buildings that I know. I was like, holy crap, that thing's a warehouse. An industrial barn. Ow. Ow. We might fail this one. We might actually fail this one. You had to put a couch in the bathroom because there's so much room. Yeah, I know, I was looking at that bathroom. It's like, okay. Because there's a bathroom on the same floor as the... If it's still the same design. There was a bathroom on the same floor as the gym. So it's like, there's no bedrooms on that floor. So this is not like a main bathroom for people to use, you know, when they get up and at bedtime. So this is like an ancillary bathroom. So is it like a locker room? Is this so you can have your buddies around and you can, you know, like get changed into your gym clothes? Graham, hello. Yeah, I think we're gonna fail. This is not looking good. No, normally it's the randoms that die first. Is that a comment? Normally it's the randoms die first, but this time it's your clan. I need 2 more sets, my soul. Please. Please don't turn those in. Please. Damn it. Damn it, my soul. Molotov wants citadels. Game, what the hell is that? There we go. Come on, one more. Nice. Sit's done. Citadels, dunsies. Of course, now I'm going to get all the sets, because that's how that works. Ronery, I'm so ronery. So ronery inside re-a-ron. Would I like a heal? Yes, I would. Get out of the way. Only had a plane kill mission, I know. Yeah, that's not scary. Don't look that way. That's the sound of my death. Ow. Ow. I was, we failed. However, I don't care. I got 434 main battery hits and 6 incaps and 14 citadels because I needed 6. And the entire clan. That's it. You're all out. Everyone out. You're all sacked. Yeah, I can do 1 or 2 more. Just need to check my missions. Yeah, I'm just about to check one. So I need... Oh, that's been really good for the ribbons. I need 700 more ribbons. We're going to need to mop up some incaps from somewhere. 54 incaps. That's going to be the tricky one. And then 600k damage. This mode works very well for that. Do Seattle again? Why not? Was it a wrong ship? It's pretty close to 50. I'm not sure exactly where it is. Actually, I'm going to probably just press the button and find out. It's currently on 53.42. For this mode, it doesn't matter, so that's cool. Like we were just here. Yeah, these tend to run quite long, so probably not, but we'll keep it on the time. Go on, Munzio. Let's get some main camps. You could just give me like 50 in camps, that'd be great. Kind of annoying because they always spawn stationary, these bots. And so you have to take account of the fact that when they spawn, they start to accelerate. And so they look like they're going really slowly, but it's because they've literally just started moving. And they do eventually get up to full speed. Tomorrow, by the way, I don't know what we're going to be doing. I might do some more roguecraft. I've moved on to the map that Grumbles has been playing on. But maybe something else. I don't know yet. I am not sad about that mechanic going away, I tell you that. Cool kids, don't look at explosions. Luftwaffe? Not the carrier, it's just the Luftwaffe. Was that the fact that you have to turn your camera to do the AA sector? Because it's so annoying when you're shooting this way and you have to look the other way to do your AA. You do this like flick thing, it's just... And with the server delay, sometimes it doesn't register on the right side of the ship. Kind of annoying. Alright, how are we doing on the health? I think everyone's okay apart from this mess. But it's a mess. How's it changing? So there's no sector anymore, so it's just a 360 thing. So any activation is just around the whole ship. So you don't have to do the looking at the planes thing. Yeah, they did test that high camp, but everyone hated it, so they dropped it. You still trying to click on the planes? I finally think I've lost that reflex. But if I play some secondary ships, it kind of comes back a little bit, because it's obviously a very similar reflex. Is it tested? Yeah, only tested. You probably played the test server? Luftwaffe. It's so annoying that the AA doesn't count as ACAPs. I've just noticed Templar's in a Jaeger. Getting plane spotted. He must love that. Jägermeister, currently, he's got 3 kills. Pretty meisterish. I'm gonna let whoever that is deal with the garage bay.
Salutations, Mr. Mars. Thank you kindly for having me.
They have not dealt with the garage bay. Jack. How was Shaq today? Hope Shaq is acceptable. Hula's racing? What's he been doing? What was he racing? Is that IRL racing? Oh, game, okay. Give me in caps or give me death. Hey! Yeah, who people aren't shooting at. Hey! This is what we need. We need to find the group of destroyers and shoot all of them. Hey! No. Hey! It's pretty much guaranteed every time you get a destroyer. No, beep beep bam beep beep. Hey! Let's go, Torps. Come here. Nice, that was 8 in-caps. And the graph space using HE, that's lovely. Use my 9. About to say, I don't need it, but the graph space just hit me, so maybe that was it. Maybe the path. Nice, this round is looking much better. And I have to confess that I'm in a better mood today. Because last time I played this, I was not in a great mood. And this is not awful. I'd rather be playing randoms, but it's not awful. I'm in a more receptive frame of mind. It does help, that's true. Because at the same time I'm thinking, wow, this is going to make the dockyard much easier. It's true. Rune. The problem with this mode and a horn is that its guns are on the back and you do a lot of... This is not a very kitey game mode, it's a very pushy game mode. And so you'd probably be better off using something that has a more balanced gun configuration. Just trying to think, what mines? Do you have a mines? Because mines gets the same benefit of the HE pen, but without the unbalanced guns. Oh, your EU account, okay. Well, Hipper. Hipper would be fine. Because then you got like the same sort of guns, but you know, on both ends. Plus, I'd assume that you would get a tier 8 XP bonus as well, and so you might end up with better like economy scores. I'm trying to hit the back of the graph with its torps, but I cannot get it. Oh, it's so annoying after getting 9 immediately. What is that? It nearly got you. Oh, that's a good point. I always forget to check this and press 9. I need to get better at that. The land building thing, technical term. What's that, sir? It's a land building thing. Thanks, sir. I noticed that the popcorn bug is in this as well. Unless that's scenery sounds. In Capilanta. Attack. Yeah, I might have to play Seattle. Yay! I might have to play Seattle and randoms a little bit. Way. Because it is better. I have to admit, it is better. You got done damn nice. Yeah, that's a good tip. In caps as well, because you got the fast firing guns, and so you just aim at the destroyers at the beginning, like push forward as fast as you can, and aim at the destroyers. And then after you've done the destroyers, any cruiser that has torpedoes. And if you know where the torps are on the deck, or you can see where the torps are on the deck, aim at the torpedoes specifically. And you should get some in caps. Seattle's fun. It wasn't. It was one of the most frustrating ships in the game. Not bad in terms of performance, but just psychological torture because of the gun angles. But now the gun angles are better and it's got the 360s. It's much more pleasant. It's less like jabbing a rusty spoon in your eye. Now the spoons and rusty still gets in your eye. Yeah. Or it makes the ice cream taste of iron. One of the two. Quite like that sound. The bots are cheating, you're being followed. I will never forget a game of co-op that I played. Where it was on Ocean. And I was playing Kagero, I think. I was playing a little Japanese destroyer. And I hadn't been spotted the entire match. So I'd never been rendered for the bots. And all of my teammates died. And they just followed me like the Pied Piper. Like, just all like following me literally in convoy behind me. Despite the fact that they couldn't see me. And that's when I realized the bots are cheating efforts. Yeah, so a bot will just drive straight to, well, in co-op, a bot will just drive straight towards the nearest player, regardless of whether they're spotted or not. They see all. Yeah, if you're struggling to finish the dockyard, this mode's pretty good for it. I have to say. 493 ribbons, 222,000 damage. Can't argue with the results. GG Torberg. Jaeger can Citadel Atlanta. Nice. With HE? Or with AP? Yeah, I'm done as well, Torberg. No worries. With AP. Interesting. Right, let's see where we're leaving that then. So that was a nice little run of incaps there. So 44 incaps left. Less than 200 main battery hits. That's nice. Damage nearly done. Cool. Well, maybe we'll carry on a little bit of that on Sunday, and I'll do it at the start of the stream so that anyone who wants div starts can jump on. And then we just need to figure out, if I can't get this done during that mode, we'll just need to figure out a quick way of doing that. But hopefully, if I can focus on the groups of destroyers, maybe if I play some more Seattle or similar ships, and I put myself in a position where like the groups of like 4 destroyers come out, and maybe ask the div mates not to shoot them, then I can get the incaps done. No, I never got the Kraken. I have done maybe 40 games, maybe 50 games to do this. No Krakens. I've had, I don't know, 6 or 7 4-kill games. No Kraken. Yeah, the Atlanta gave me a few as well, yeah. But hitting a destroyer with HE is pretty much guaranteed. Because the first hit you're gonna, not the second hit or the third hit, because in a sentence says, the first time you hit them, you will definitely break something, probably 2 or 3 things. But the second time you hit them with a fast firing cruiser, their DCP will be up, and then the third time, probably they're either dead or someone else has already hit them and re-broken something. Because once it's broken, you can't break it again. Oh, of course, Grant. Yeah, it's just guaranteed. Absolutely guaranteed. Right. It's been a fun stream. Let's what a Risky Biscuit Band doing. Oh, are they actually? Oh, he's doing live. We can go and see Risky Biscuit Band. It's going to. I don't know how much, like, he usually does 2-hour sets, so I'm not sure how much longer he's on. But I'm gonna, maybe some people haven't been here for a while, so maybe people are not aware of Risky Biscuit Band. So let's go. It looks like he's still playing at least one number. Let me just end the stream on YouTube. YouTube, good night. Farewell.